Hello and welcome, early birds, to the stream. I noticed a few people in the chat already. Let's do the usual sound check. So, is my voice loud enough over the music? Basically, is what I want to know. Can you hear the music? Is it too loud? Is it louder than my voice? Just let me know how the sound is, please, guys. Okay, Leon says it sounds good, so that's really good. Yes, hello everyone. So we have Percy, we have Monica Rose, Jasmine, Leon, Risha, and yes, that's it in the chat. I'm very, very happy to see you guys. And Michelle as well. Very, very happy to see you guys all coming in early. Yes, so I will just say the cards that I have, even though you guys really like the questions. So I have the love cards, these love cards today. I have Akashic Tarot, and I also have the animal. So I'm very drawn to totem animals and spirit animals at the moment. Okay, so we have totem animal cards as well. But yes, I can see that you guys are already asking questions, so I will just get right to some questions and then talk a little bit about the other things that I have coming up. But yes, let's get into your questions. So the first comment I can't see. It's covered by my pinned comment. I can't remove it. I just can't see it. But Percy says, fall in love with me and become a couple in 2023. So I know what that's about. I already know these energies. So just check on that. Okay, so I'm still seeing a path that I have seen. I know I've seen this path before. There is a prominent possibility in October of you becoming a couple, but besides that, all of the other opportunities on the path are next year. So try to really hone in on that October path, okay? The October path is the most prominent, the most soon path where you become a couple. Hello, Leon. So Monica says, does Christoph like me? Is he falling for me? And does he want a future with me? Yes, okay. So I think I've checked on these energies before, but let me just really get a feel for this. Yes, that's interesting because there's kind of like a misalignment in the energies between you. You're quite misaligned. So not like overly compatible in your energies. So you could work on that. There's like possibilities, probabilities. There's like, so the external energies where we feel like attracted to people, drawn to people, they are there, but there seems to be like a bit of a misalignment between you, a little bit of a block, but there is like also positive energy surrounding that. So this does happen in connections. The connection is there. It's definitely something that can be worked on because it's there and it's prominent, but there's these misalignments and these blocks. So this is where things like the spell work comes in, or the energy work, or any manifestations that you want to do on your own as well. But yes, really try to work on this misalignment, because the misalignment feels to be like all in the mid chakras. So we have like the heart, the solar plexus, and the sacral. there seems to be misalignment there. And will me and Christoph become a couple? Okay, so let's look at that one. It is possible. So I try to give, when I do a crystal ball answer, it's a lot more precise. It gives you like kind of probabilities, things that are possible but just not overly prominent. So it's like 40% chance. I try to put it in like a percentage, and it's like 40% at the moment. So obviously do try to work on that, try to make that grow a little bit. But yes, it's like a 40% chance that you will be together. But you can work on that. That means there's possibility to work on that. Hello, Jasmine, if I didn't say hello. Okay. Thank you for letting me know about the sounds as well. I'm really glad to have the sound today. Risha says, will I be able to get an IM for my MBA? Let me just focus on this question for a second. Risha? So this is coming as yes. There's a very high probability with this, a high prominence. So like 80 to 90% prominence on this. So yes, I feel positive about that. Thank you guys for letting me know about the sound. Jasmine says, always a pleasure to be on your streams. Blessings. It's so nice to always see you. I love the regular people who always come back. Thank you so much. And remember, guys, if you do have friends who are into this kind of thing, do share with them, let them know, let them join on the stream. The more the merrier here. And it's so exciting seeing the channel grow as well. So hello, John. I don't know if I said hello to John. It's very nice to see you as well. So, what are Caden's current feelings and thoughts about me? Okay. Okay, so the energies look really good right now. It's so, like, often on the paths, like, because your connection is so prominent, it's kind of like, I know I always try to explain like the possibilities along the path. So with you, because the connection is so strong, there's so many probabilities along the path. So we have like, let's say August, September, every month there's like a possibility of reconciliation. Let's just say that, for example. And the path to them can be a straight line, like very smooth, or it can be very, very like squiggly, ups and downs, arguments, conflicts, backsteps. But right now, the energy just looks so smooth. It looks like you're really sailing to that possibility, if that makes sense. So I know I'm just like really elated to see it like that. So a bit of excitement there from me, but it really does look like you're like smooth sailing from now. So your energy right now, whatever you're doing right now, very, very positive, very, very compatible with your work and all of that. It looks like you are getting there. Oh yeah, so I looked at the connection and sorry, I didn't even answer the question, but I hope that's still that was still positive for you to hear that. But the question was, what are Caden's current feelings and thoughts about me? Sorry. Guys, I do tend to go off on a tangent, especially if I get excited about something like that. So, what are Caden's current feelings and thoughts about me? There's that physical attraction that's always there, that compatibility of those external energies. But there's also like happiness, joy, just very, very like positive energy, positive thoughts, and the intentions do seem to be to keep going. in this direction, to keep on this path, and to like possibly get together. Like he has always thought about that. I know that getting back with you's always been like something that's on his mind, but it seems more like now, instead of being like hesitant and confused when he thinks about it, it's more like it's very positive when he thinks about it. So I hope that helps. I hope that makes some sense. And I'm very happy to see that, Jan, by the way. I'm very happy to see you on the stream. Riza, hello, welcome. So I will just say, I know we have like quite a few in the chat here, but if you are new, do refer to the banner, refer to Leon's comments in the chat, Leon the moderator, and also read the description. So I'm answering questions, and I have tarot cards. They're quick questions, specific. I'm not giving full readings to someone because I can't take like 30 minutes with one person and leave other people waiting. But I do have some tarot cards. So we have love, so you can pick a love tarot card. Acacia, so you can pick an Acacia tarot card. And animal, totem, animal spirit cards as well. So that's what we have. And also just answering general questions with the crystal ball. So yes, welcome if you are new. All you have to do is be patient for your question to be answered and subscribe. I'm behind in the chat anyway, and then I take my time with the questions. So yes, I really appreciate everyone for kind of, bearing with me. Okay, so now I can't scroll up. I don't know what I've done. There were more comments just now. But the first comment I can see is a comment from RH, who is new, who says, "Hi, my name is Mahek. Will my family accept my current boyfriend, Namin, eventually when I tell them about him?" So I can do the question, but it does work best. So it's very like cloudy. It works best with your full name and date of birth. If you are new, give your full name and date of birth. You can, if you are worried, of course, about privacy, send it in a private message on Facebook. Send it to my email. That's okay. But I can answer the question, but it's more accurate. So if you think about going to see a psychic, you're in person, they're picking up your energy. Online, you just have your initials, no picture. I don't have any like kind of energy to work with. So full name and date of birth is perfect for me to pick up on the energies. So just so you know. So for anyone who's new, do please leave your full name, date of birth, and of course, yes, subscribe. So unfortunately, I can't scroll above that message. If you heard that, if you heard that, I can't scroll above that message. If your question was above that message, repost it. Glitches with YouTube happen all of the time. It's just kind of something I have to put up with now. But hello, Ishika. Please do refer to the pinned comment and the description. Jan says, "When will Caden confess his feelings towards me? Is there anything I can do to trigger or push him?" So that's where I'm up to in the chat. So answering Jan's question, when will Caden confess his feelings towards me? Okay, so I'm getting a time frame from now to September. So I'm getting a time frame here about confessing the feelings and kind of making this a official thing, you know what I mean? So that's the time frame I'm getting at the moment. I know it changes a lot with you guys. I've been to needles already. Hello Vera, very nice to see you. Very nice to see you. Kevin, hello. I hope you're doing well, Kevin. I hope you're doing well. Why did Caden feel after exclaiming babe to me? The first, did he notice? Should I just played along and called him babe back? So it seems like it definitely was a slip of the tongue kind of thing, as you probably know. I think he's kind of happy that you didn't call him anything back, because it's nice that those things are coming up. It's nice that he's kind of like, that he can't suppress those feelings. But there's still this energy of like wanting to do things on his time and on his terms. So I think that not playing along is a good idea at the moment, but taking note of when he does that as well. So do please remember to leave your full name and date of birth and subscribe if you are new. I do need to connect with your energy. Your full name and date of birth really helps me. Okay, so Sherry. Okay, so some people are regulars, so I'm familiar with their energy. I can answer questions for them without them leaving their full name and date of birth in the chat. But if you are new, please do leave it there. Okay, so we have Sherry. Will I meet someone new in July? Okay, so this comes as no, but I'm also guessing the date of when you do meet someone, okay? So it's it's around the end of the year, so it's like, again, a time frame. So December to the beginning of next year is when you meet someone, okay? So if you meet someone before then, it's going to be temporary, okay? December to the beginning of next year is when you meet your like soulmate kind of person, your like forever kind of person, if that makes sense. But that is the time frame for that. Thank you, Leon. Okay, Vera. We have Vera. Hello, Husky Lady. Just bear with me, guys. Okay, so Vera. Hi, hon. Has my POI moved on? I had a dream last night that he had. If he hasn't, when? Will he reach out? Or is he thinking of reaching out? Okay. Okay, so the dream was very symbolic of releasing old cords, like old connections, old energies, and all of that. And it does seem like, it seems like energetically and spiritually, you're kind of preparing yourself to move on yourself. And that's kind of what the dream is symbolizing. It's like you're preparing yourself to move on. And it's very interesting because with connections like this, oftentimes we do a lot, we do manifestations, we do all of these things, and what ends up happening is when we fully release and we're kind of ready to move on, that person then suddenly comes back. That's kind of like the way how it goes. So the dream seems positive in a way because it's like preparing your energies, your subconscious mind for moving on from this person. But yes, there's still a connection between you because the connection's quite deep. But you've released a lot. You've released a lot, like within your own mind, if that makes sense. It does seem like a kind of release purge kind of thing. But if he hasn't, when will he reach out? Or is he thinking of reaching out? Okay. So I know that he has kind of continually thought about it and not done it. He was in that period of like denial and not wanting to accept what the truth was, what really happened, and all of those things. So he's definitely come through a process. So let's see now, like if he's thinking more about reaching out and if he's going to do it. That's the most important thing. Yes, okay. So it looks like there's increased thoughts of reaching out, actually. So it's very interesting that you had that kind of like dream of release. But there's increased thoughts of reaching out, and there's possibilities throughout this month and throughout next month where he will reach out. And it looks like this is going to be online communication. So whatever like kind of app or like messaging kind of thing you have that you he could message you on, there's some kind of like message, like it's a written message. It's not a visit, it's not face to face or phone call. So that's what it looks like at the moment. So yes, possibilities for this month and next month. Jan, this sounds positive. This sounds all positive. Thank you so much, Venus. I'm so happy my manifestations are finally happening. Yes, and the thing with manifestations, people can get impatient, and I understand it because the average length of a manifestation after you cast a spell is 2 months. So 2 months isn't really too long to wait. It's not too bad. For some people, there are really kind of specific alignments that need to happen, and so their manifestations take such a long time, and it's really disheartening as well when you can see the connection in the energy, and you can see that those feelings, those emotions are there, but the reconciliation just doesn't happen. It's very disheartening, especially when it takes over two months. And hello, Husky Lady and Kevin and Sid. Miss Venus, hello! Miss Venus, one of our winners, is here. Miss Venus won a spell jar in my last giveaway, and when we get to 600 subscribers, there will be another giveaway. So guys, if you have friends who are interested in this kind of thing, please do share with them as well. The more the merrier in this community. So I'm going to continue with answering questions for a little while, but I do want to talk about the channeled soulmate, channeled POI session that I have coming up, okay? So if you're kind of interested in that kind of thing, bear with me and just listen to when I talk about that. So probably, how long have we been going on for? Probably about 25 minutes, a little bit under that. When we get to about an hour, I'll be talking about that. So I'm just saying that so if anyone wants to like jump back in at that time when I've been on for an hour. So in about 35 minutes, I'll just talk a little bit about the channeled POI message. Okay, so I'm up to Kevin. Will dating a guy make any significant changes in my life spiritually? Okay. Yes. So it looks like it looks like it's it looks like this experience, when you are ready for this experience and when it happens, um, you know, there's not like an immediate possibility where it happens, but it looks like it's kind of like a journey in learning about your masculine and feminine side yourself. So I think I have spoken before about some people can be mirrors to us, and they can reflect what is negative about us and we may need to change, and they can reflect what's positive about us to give us some of our like self-esteem and pride back as well. So don't forget about that. But yes, um kind of like bisexual relationships and things like that, they're very kind of balancing to the masculine and feminine energies. There's no discrimination here, guys. So you know, I'm I love everyone. Every like race, every gender, every whatever you are, whatever you want to be. I rally. I'm very accepting and loving, and actually bisexual myself, just so you know. But Interesting fact. But yes, so it does really help with balancing the female and male energies. So if you go through Reiki, there's actually like a symbol that you can put into someone's aura that's about balancing the masculine and feminine energies. And having experiences like that, like it rarely, very physically in the 3D, helps with understanding and knowing about that. It's kind of like, I'm not saying that all like gay relationships are just a learning process. That's not the case. Of course, there are gay people who rarely do fall in love, and it's just a connection, you know. But it can, you know, for some people, it really can help with balancing the masculine and feminine, especially if you're like female in this life and most of your past lives you've been male. It really helps then. If you're male in this life and in most of your past lives you've been female, experiences like that can really expand your understanding, your energies, balance you, and things like that. So we're always living a spiritual experience, and this is what I think is so beautiful about it. Everything that you go through. So, you know, like there's tribal tribes. I don't remember like the names of the tribes, but they say that like every single thing has a purpose. So when you dye your hair, when you cut your hair, when you like get a tattoo, when you do like anything, any like experience you have in your life is all for a purpose and all has a spiritual meaning. So even when we just feel like we're doing mundane things like the dishes, we're still having a spiritual experience. We're still always learning spiritually. So I know I went off on a bit of a tangent there, and I'm really sorry. But yes, it's really about like experiencing everything and balancing your energies and really getting to like that Christ consciousness or higher vibrational consciousness, however you perceive it, you know, if you believe in God, if you believe in the universe, it's just really about connecting with that and expanding that. And hello Sid, I think it did say hello, but Sid's question is, have I cleansed properly with a singing bowl after going out, please? Yes, this comes as yes. And I'm really looking forward to our session, Sid. Really looking forward to connecting with you. I love to connect with you. Miss Venus, hello, I did say hello, but I'm just reading that message now. Jan, what did Caden feel after seeing my selfies yesterday? Okay. So it's mostly attraction. It's mostly like positive energies, but there is some of that, like, you know, the lower side to it, missing you and all of that, still contained within that as well. So just to say, if you are new, please refer to the pinned message and the banner on the screen. Please refer to Leon's messages in the chat as well, just to know how to go about asking a good question. If you are new, you do have to provide your full name and date of birth. So the thing that kind of messes things up is getting Facebook messages. So I feel like I need two different devices, and I need to get Facebook on one and YouTube on the other. So I may do that next time. I should have thought of that really. So Michelle is putting her questions. So, and also we are being requested. So now that I'm doing live spells, guys, I did a live abundance spell casting and it went really well. I'm really happy with it. We're doing a love spell this month, and next month we are doing third party removal. So if you're interested in third party removal, then do please join on to that. So Michelle asks some questions. Number 1. Okay, so what is WP? feeling towards you, and what is his intentions? Yes, let's check that. I'll just take a moment to look at the picture. Okay, intentions and feelings. There are some faint romantic desires there, very, very faint, kind of like underlying. I don't know if it I don't know if it's suppressing it purposefully or if it's just not like had the chance to kind of grow yet. If you don't talk a lot, if you don't connect a lot, may not have the chance to grow that much. Sometimes these romantic feelings come up when someone is physically attracted to you, but they're not into like just the physical kind of thing. They really do want a deep connection, but it's very kind of like faint. But there's a lot of positive energy, like likable, approachable, things like that as well. But yes, a little bit of romantic interest that seems below the surface at the moment. Question 3. Kay has stopped talking to me once again. When will he reach out to me? Will Kay visit me this month? Okay. Okay. So it doesn't look likely that he will visit this month. There's like a 10 to 20% prominence of visiting this month. So there is a little possibility there. But what I'm really seeing and what's really coming through is a phone call. Okay. So some kind of communication, it may be a video call, it may just be texting, but it looks very like audio, like phone call. So I don't know if you guys do that, but that's what it looks like. That's what it's coming through as. Some kind of device communication, but it looks like a phone call. So I hope that makes sense. And your other question, is Kay now on the second path where he will be romantically involved with some others? Oh, okay. I did look into that, I think, in the other reading. Is he on the second path where he will be romantically be involved with some others? Okay, let's check. No, but he's actually a little bit close to that path, so he really needs to kind of veer off that. But there does seem to be some kind of like considerations about what I'm going to do, thoughts about that, okay? Thoughts about that. But he's not on that path at the moment. Hello Risa, if I pronounce your name wrong, just correct me. I'm not offended by being corrected. I would love to pronounce your names correctly. But I just say Risa because it's how it looks to me. I don't know if I answered your question, Risa, so retype it if I didn't. If I didn't answer it. Oh, at least Facebook's letting me scroll quite far. Oh, okay. Yes, it's let me scroll quite far up. Let me see where we are up to in the chat here. Guys, if you are comfortable to put your questions and date of birth in YouTube, it will really help. It's easier and it stops the chat from messing up. So okay, RH, I'm going to do, even though you haven't left date of birth, oh no, you messaged me, didn't, oh gosh, I'm just, I'm not with it, guys. No, I am. I feel in the zone. Yes, okay. So, is he the one I'll marry in the future? Will we have kids together? Okay, I'm just going to look at this picture and then answer your question. And please do subscribe, don't forget to subscribe. Okay, so feeling good energies there. Let's see what the ball says. Okay, right now there's about a 70% prominence of like marriage, you know, of living together forever, basically like having that long term connection with him. Um, this is a 70% chance. So it's quite high, but you could work on that. You know, get that to 90, get that to 100. But yes, it's looking like around a 70% chance at the moment. But that's the 70% is the most prominent path. Anything over 50% is the most prominent path, of course. So, but I like to be specific when I give answers like that. Miss Venus says, how does Omar feel? I'll apply it to the chat comes with me. Okay, Miss Venus says, how does Omar feel and think after our last meeting this weekend? I don't believe I answered that. Did I miss you out, Miss Venus? Because I feel like I answered some question about Omar. No, I'm going to look into this because I feel like there's something that can come through here. How does Omar feel and think after our last meeting this weekend? There's a lot of positive energy, and there's also kind of like overwhelmed, but in a positive way, like kind of feeling like over the moon is kind of like a phrase that you would say. Like it's almost like really valuing you, really feeling like there's value in you, basically. So yes, most of the energies there are very positive. It's very prominently positive, so I will say that. Okay, Razor asked, do you sense any soulmate energy? Okay, soulmate energy. So let's see if this is a soulmate connection. Just connecting with the picture there. Yes, this feels very like soulmate, soul family kind of thing, yes. Hi, City. Hello. Guys, if you're new, welcome. I'm answering any and all questions that you guys have with my crystal ball. I also have tarot. So we have, oracle cards. So we have love, we have Akashic, and we have spirit animal cards as well. So you can choose a card or you can ask a question for the ball. Please try to be like kind and ask one question at a time so that everyone kind of gets a go. But yes, everyone's welcome. Just subscribe and then your readings are free. You can ask whatever you like. Okay, so where I'm up to, I think I'm up to Kevin. What's the best for A and my connection to be? Romantic, platonic, or somewhere in between? Okay, let's check. So there is definitely a possible path for like a intimate kind of connection, but it looks like the prominence is with platonic. But there is definitely a possible path for intimacy. Okay. Jasmine, what does Phil want to say in response to the message I sent him? Why is he responding in emojis instead of actual words? Okay. Okay. So lot of like confusion, hesitation, that very like cloudy kind of stagnant energy there. So he doesn't really know what to say. So I suppose it's like trying to express yourself with your emotions by using like emojis. It looks like there's a lot of stagnant energy there. Okay, it doesn't feel really clear, if that makes sense. And also a little bit of immaturity there, but I'm sure that you got that with that response. John, why was Caden a bit off these past 2 days? Is it because he is tired or stressed out, or was it because he was sad that we haven't called those days? Okay. Okay, so straight away there's like some kind of busyness. There's something to do. There was something to do on one of those days. But there's definitely a noticeable dip in emotion when you don't connect, and when you don't like call. When like on a day when the communication's low, even if it's from his side, there's still a kind of dip in the emotion there. Miss Venus, is Omar going to be giving me something like a gift? Yes. This is likely, this is prominent, yes. Thank you, Leon. Okay, Razor? Will my parents eventually accept my partner? Which, when I tell them, I suppose. Will my parents eventually accept my partner? I think I did answer that. Straight away I'm feeling like familiar and a yes. So I think I've answered that, but yes, it comes as yes. Our parents are always quite protective, aren't they? They always kind of like want the best and want to make sure that you have the best. So if there's hesitance to begin with, I wouldn't worry about that. Kevin. Okay, so Kevin asks, is the Harry Potter stories in any way true? That's a very, very interesting question. I believe so. I think there's a lot of symbolism in there from true occultism. And of course the kind of elemental spirits and the nature spirits from around like the area where the author lived. There's a lot of kind of truth that comes in with Harry Potter. So I'm already feeling yes, but I will ask the ball anyway because I'm big on symbolism myself. Yes, it says yes, and there are hidden messages in there, I believe, like positive hidden messages for people who practice, perhaps. Sid asks, "Is my hamster possum tame enough to let him crawl into my hands without being bitten?" Okay. So this comes as no, and it says that you should give a little bit more time for that. Michelle says, I will send you my previous questions in Messenger, which you did, and yes, so they will have got lost on YouTube, so thank you for that. Do I have any YouTube messages here? Yes, definitely need two different devices. I know it can take a while to get to the questions, because I have like the email and the Facebook people as well. And then sometimes the YouTube chat plays up. So I do really appreciate your patience, guys. I really do appreciate the patience. So Sid, I'm gonna say, have you left your full name and date of birth? I feel like you've been on stream before, but I'm feeling like not really very connected to your energy, so yeah, I would appreciate your full name and date of birth to kind of answer your question, and that is for Sid. I know you've been on stream before, or I'm pretty sure you have, but I'm not feeling very connected to your energy, basically. Kevin says, I have felt drawn to Merlin the wizard around King Arthur's for a long time now. Is there something I need to know about Merlin? Okay, so it's very interesting. There is a lot of beautiful energy and a portal, a spiritual portal, a positive spiritual portal in Glastonbury. I highly recommend that you visit if you feel drawn to Merlin. I will probably link a video to you later on. There's a guy there who dresses up as the wizard Merlin, and he is so amazing. He's so amazing. He does like rune readings and things like that, and I am practicing rune readings this month. I'm practicing rune readings. Michelle says, oh, hold on, sorry, scroll down there. Oh, I scrolled down quite a lot. Wow. Okay, so Kevin feels drawn to Mel, that's where I was up to. Raisa says, is he the one I will marry? I do believe so. It's the most prominent path that you will marry, yes. Thank you very much for your date of birth, Sid. So I will go back to your question if I can. Let me see if I can scroll up to it. Okay, the YouTube chat is being... Oh no, it can't. Oh my. Retype your question, please. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Mitesh, I will say, please do correct me for my pronunciations. Mitesh, current feelings for me, I do love him a lot, but are the feelings mutual? When will we come in relationship? So when will we come into a relationship? Are the feelings mutual? Okay, so let me check this. Okay, so the feelings are not quite mutual. There is like romantic feelings there. There is a external energy connection, so that's like magnetism. There is a romantic feelings there, but they're very low in comparison to you. There's kind of like an imbalance, so the feelings aren't exactly mutual, but there is something that could be worked on there. There is some positive romantic feelings kind of within there. Not quite mutual, a little bit less than you, but yes, they are. And thank you very much for letting me connect with your full name and date of birth. Thank you, Kevin, for helping with moderating as well there. And yeah, guys, I do really I apologise on behalf of YouTube when the chat messes up. I know that I personally myself am slow, but sometimes I can't help what happens with the chat. So Michelle says, what is Kay's current feelings and thoughts towards me? Does Kay love me? Is the feeling in his conscious mind already? Will Kay ask me to be his girlfriend in August 2023? Okay. So a lot of questions there. What is Kay's current feelings and thoughts towards me? there's a lot of kind of like organization kind of thoughts, like planning. So thinking about where things would fit in and kind of planning what things would look like. What would the future look like with you? Okay, so there is this thought about it in the conscious mind, but it's very like logical. It's very like, how will this fit together? Is this doable? Is this like, will it fit together basically? So there is thought about it, but it's very much in the logical mind, coming a lot more through the logical mind than the heart. So the heart kind of emotions and everything really need to connect with that conscious mind a little bit more. But yes, so does he love you? Yes, there's love in the heart. It just really needs to connect more with that third eye, with that conscious, cognitive, all of those things going on there. Will Kay ask me to be his girlfriend in August 2023? Yes, there's a very prominent path of that. Very prominent. My name is Reza Hassan. My parents' name. Oh, yes. Yes, that's just a repeated question. I answered that. It was most likely yes. Jan, what are Jay and Caitlin's feelings and intentions towards each other? Is she moving on, or is she getting more desperate as she feels he is moving away towards her? Okay. Okay. So there's kind of a to and fro with her. So because she kind of like, it's interesting, it's like there's very much this focus on trying to get like guys to like her, if that makes sense. But with Caden there seems to be this like to and fro. So there are like periods where she still does get very clingy, but there are periods of stepping back. There are periods of distance. So that's very good to see, because I know her energy is very clingy. It's like kind of energy vampire kind of energy and very clingy energy. And it used to just look very clingy, very stable and clingy. But now there's kind of this pull back. There's these steps back. So it looks like, yes, she still kind of wants him to like her in a way. But there's this progression where there's some stepping back. So that's really positive. It does look a little bit better. It could be better than it is, but it looks better than it was. I hope that makes sense. Gretel says, hi Venus, hi Leon, hope you guys are good. Hello Gretel, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us here. It's really great to see you, and I know that I'm saying this very late. You probably joined on a long time ago. So I really hope you hear this. Hello Gretel. Very nice of you to kind of welcome me and Leon there. If you repost a question, that's okay, don't worry. I probably will notice, or I won't notice, and I will be dozy and I will just answer the same answer again. Gretel, when you get a moment, can I get a card of your choice, please? So I really hope you are still here. I really love it when people pick cards, okay? So I'm so drawn to totem animals at the moment. So I really feel that we can draw on the energy of the animals, the positive aspects of them, like we can with the positive aspects of our star signs and all of those things. So I'm going to pick Gretel a totem animal card. Gretel, if you would like any other ones, love or Akashic, just let me know and I will pull another one, but I'm going to do totem animals. I really hope you can see it. These ones aren't holographic, so they should be easier for you guys to see. Unicorn. Indulge your creative, imaginative, magical side. through forms of artistic expression. Okay, so there's a lot of things going on here. There is third eye energy, and there's also sacral energy coming in a little bit there as well. So indulge your creative, imaginative, and magical side. I do feel that you do this already. The unicorn is very special because the unicorn is very rare. The unicorn is like one of a kind, and that's the kind of energy that you're pulling from that. So all of your uniqueness, all of those very individual things that make you you, and that make, you know, no one else can compare to you because you have that uniqueness. You are a unique and beautiful soul, like the unicorn is. But yes, the things going on here, we have third eye. So I really like to talk about this. Indulge your creative, imaginative, and magical side. So a lot of people kind of dismiss imagination as like being something that's kind of negative, but it's really not. So imagination is still contained within the third eye energy, just the same as psychic energy, cognitive abilities, and all of the things in this region, okay? So when we kind of like indulge in our imagination, we can also activate and balance or open our third eye as well. So a lot of people kind of, some people who try to like astral project, for example, before they do it, they keep imagining themselves doing it. It's like a visualization process, and then it actually happens. So the importance of imagination, I think, is really coming through here. The importance of imagination for your third eye, but also the creative side. So the sacral energy, yes, it's intimate energy, but it's also creative energy. So rarely engaging, if you're doing any like energy work or anything on yourself, any meditations, sacral and third eye meditations there. And just expressing yourself in a creative and artistic way. So that's very, very nice totem animal to have there. Vera says that makes sense. Thank you very much. I'm releasing old energy. Yes. And it's interesting because dreams are symbolic. They rarely are. But the symbolism in them isn't always as straightforward as it seems, which is very strange. But yes, one thing I do is dream interpretation as well. So I really love hearing about people's dreams and kind of like discussing with them what that might mean. I love that. Miss Venus says, woohoo! And Jan says, can I have a love card and a card of your choice? Aries, hello! Aries, hello, and welcome to the stream. Very nice to see you if you are still here. If you're still here. So yes, I'm very far behind. I'm up to Jan. Where is she? I'm up to Jan's message. A love card and a card of your choice, please. Okay. So a love card for Jan. So it says, ask for help. What is it you really need help with? Be willing to allow yourself the support you need. So to me that seems kind of affirmative because you do ask for help. You ask questions, you get energy work or spells done when you need to. So you do that. It's kind of affirmative, but as well, maybe think about how this relates to your relationship. So in a relationship, when you ask the other person for help, they feel like really useful, like they've helped you, and they feel like there's a certain kind of connection that comes when someone who loves you helps you with something, you know. If you're struggling with something and they help you, it's a very nice connection, and to them they feel like kind of in the dominant role, in the powerful role, that's kind of good for their solar plexus, their ego and all of that, in a positive way, you know. They've done something very good and very helpful. So you could think about that as well, because I think it's very affirmative in terms of you getting help for the connection. So perhaps think about what I just said then about asking Caden for help, making him feel like he's very helpful and useful to you. Can also make him feel a little bit like you need him, which is nice. And then a card of my choice is always going to be the animal spirit cards at the moment, guys, because I'm really loving them. So you have, so you have the camel. Okay, camel, powerful, strong animal. Trust that you have the resources to get through the challenges before you. Okay, so that is the thing about the camel. That is, from every different animal, it doesn't matter what it is, an ant, a snail, I know they're insects, but, any other living being, plants even, we can take the energy, the aspects, everything from them. We can really embody their spirits, and we can really work with the positive traits that they have. So the positive traits that the camel has is having its own resources and not needing anyone else. Literally having every single thing it needs inside it. So it's interesting that you have two kind of varying cards there, because you have all the resources and you have asked for help. So it's interesting when that happens, because then we are focusing on a balance, aren't we? So yes, there's that independent side. I can do what I need to do, I have the resources to do it, but I also know when it's a good time to ask for help. I also know, when it's beneficial for me to connect with someone else, get someone else's help, create that connection. So it's very much about balance. When we get cards that kind of contradict each other in a way, it's about balancing those two sides. There's always two sides to everything. In this, that's Amazon, I think. There's always two sides to everything in this world, this dualistic world. You've probably heard that. It's very dualistic. We have two sides to everything. So when you get contradicting messages, it's all about balance, okay? And Aries says, greetings, soul family, love and light. Love and light to you, Aries. So, you're very, very welcome to the stream, Aries. It's very nice to see you. So Aries says, how is my Aquarius guy that I've been dating feeling and thinking about me lately? What's his thoughts and feelings towards me? There's kind of like intention to get over something. So there's intention to get through something and come out like better. So it's kind of like an intention to improve something. So there's something probably on his mind that's not quite right. And there's this kind of will and intention to improve and get over this hurdle. So, but there's also, it seems like a little bit of kind of stagnant, I would say. So like very still energy, which often points to like indecision or just taking time. Sometimes people just take their time, people really want to be sure that they're making the right decisions. But yes, so there is this kind of intention to get over something. So he feels like there's something within him that needs a bit of work on it. That's how it seems. So they're working through something. Oh no. Oh yes, my chat just went and it came straight back, thank God. But yes, the intention to get over something and come out better with you on the other side. And also a stagnant kind of, perhaps it's not knowing yet, like wanting some kind of guidance or affirmation of something. So there's a bit of stagnant energy, but there is this will and this desire to get over like a hurdle, a challenge, something like that. And Leon says, remember to like and subscribe, it really helps. Yes, please guys. I know that most of you are already subscribed, but please like the video, as it boosts the video up the more people that like it and engage with it. So it means a lot to me when you like the video, so please do that. And if you are new, or you just realise that you haven't subscribed, just click that button. It only takes a second. So Aries says, when do you see my Aquarius man that I've been dating going to say he loves me for the first time? Bear with me. What's come through here? Oh. It's a very dangerous thing moving to the okay, we'll just carry on. I will leave that. We'll just carry on. Oh, please be. Yes, the chat is where it was. Yes, okay. So, Aries, when do you see my Aquarius man that I've been dating going to say he loves me for the first time? I do really appreciate if you aren't too bothered about your like name and date of birth being on this chat, just put it in there if you're new, because it's just easier than me going over to Facebook. Sometimes the chat glitches when I come back. Okay, so Aries question. Sorry, just bobbing on there. Okay, so at the moment, the most prominent path looks like August. So, yeah, I'm not sure if that's shifted or changed or something. I know that I've looked into a few things for you before. But August is really coming through prominently there. Okay, so now that I've been gone, the furthest I can scroll up seems to be Miss Venus saying, is Omar going to be giving me a gift or something soon? Which I answered yes to, so I don't know if I glitched at that time, but I did answer yes to that. I know I already answered that. And then Jan's message, which says, has Caden spoken about me to friends and family? If so, what has he said? So that's where I'm up to now. I do think that YouTube has glitched and moved me further down in the chat. If you asked a question before Jan's question there, saying, has Caden spoke about me to friends and family? You may need to retype your question because I do not see it, okay? And I know that I could see further up before because Aries had some message up there. Okay, but I'll do Jan's question, and please guys, just repost your questions. I'm sorry about the chat, it's really bad. I hope they can like fix this, or perhaps it's because I'm on my phone. Maybe if I try like a tablet, maybe it'll work a bit better. I don't know, I will try next time. Okay, so Jan, has Caden spoken about me to friends or family? If so, what has he said? Okay, so that's a no for recently. So it seems like there's a lot of internal thinking here, but it doesn't look like there's a lot of expressing this to others at the moment. So I know that he has done in the past, but it seems since we last checked, very internal, thinking about things internally. So Kevin asks, how is my connection to Tanya developing this year? So there's not a lot of like change. It seems like there's not a lot of change happening within this connection. It seems like, yeah, it just seems like there's not a lot of like significant change coming this year. Trying to see if I can see maybe a lesser path, something like that. No, that just looks like nothing significant there. Like, however it is now, it's probably going to stay. I can't even see like a lesser prominent path to focus on there. Sid says, also I made a new online friend called Callum and he wants to meet up in person with me. Can I trust him as a genuine friend? Does he have good energy? Okay. So I will reconnect with you if maybe you could send like a picture or some more like maybe a little segment of the conversation or something that's not too like private. Send me like something that I can really connect with his energy on. But I am going to ask and see what comes through, Sid. But please do reconnect with me on Facebook for that, and we will really make sure and check that. With things like this, you know, meeting people online, it's very serious. There can be very like negative people, so yeah, we really have to be sure with this. So do connect with me on Facebook, but I will check in the ball and see what the ball says. So the ball says yes. The ball says yes. So it's looking positive. But yes, like I said, let me connect with something of his just to rally affirm and make sure on that for you. Michelle, I'm looking forward to a call from Kay this month. Yes, keep me updated. And Razor says, what does Namin, I'm really sorry for my pronunciation, guys. Feel for me, his birthday is 8th September. Yes, I have connected with his energy a little bit. What does he feel? What does he feel for you? Love, care, attraction. There's very deep emotions here. There's very like very deep emotions or a very deep connection here. Jan, is Kaizen uncomfortable when I subtly flirt with him? A little bit, yes, because he doesn't know how to react. He doesn't know because of like where he's at the moment. He kind of wants to go ahead and like flirt back. I don't know if you've noticed that. Yes, so it's a little bit like it's kind of like awkward, but in a kind of like alluring way. Like he kind of does want to a little bit there. Husky Lady, my question is, am I going to move to Bexhill on Sea? And a timeline, please. Okay, yes, let's see. Yes, you are. That is looking like I'm getting kind of yes, so like a time frame like in between these times. It's like within a 6 to 8 month period. It looks so. For some reason, there's do you know like if you're going through a process or you haven't started a process or if you're just having trouble, but it does look like 6 to 8 months is coming through as the time frame there, but it is a yes. So if you're not confirmed and affirmed on that, it seems to come as a yes. 6 to 8 months, and it looks most likely to be. Is that this year? I think it's most likely to be this year. That like came and went really quickly. Yes, I think it's most likely to be this year. But there's this kind of like leniency of this 6-month period. But it does look like it happens, if you're worried about that. Hello Reese. Reese? I can never pronounce names. Okay, so you're asking quite a lot. I feel like you're asking me to do like loads of questions and loads of tarots and all of that. Like you want a full reading here. You want me to just take a moment, do a full reading for you and ignore everyone else in the chat. You're asking like a lot. Like you're asking for spell checks, you're asking for a tarot card, you're asking for questions. And you want me to do it. You want me to give you the timestamps of when I do it so you can watch it back. I do appreciate that we're not all on the same time zones. That's why I do vary my streams. Some of my streams are very early, some are very late. That's to try to accommodate people. But I don't really do this, what you're asking. So you're asking for so much. You're asking like for what someone would usually pay for, basically. So how the stream kind of works is people stay on, they ask their question, a couple more people ask a question, they ask another question. It's all about giving people a chance, giving people a turn, and it's not really about giving people full free readings and like taking the time to make timestamps for it and all of that. And I do apologise for that, but what I kind of do here is it's kind of like an advertisement for what I can do. And then some people really enjoy the readings, really resonate with them, and then they buy readings from me, they buy sessions from me, you know. So like single questions I'm happy to do, but yes, it's just kind of catching the stream when the stream comes on. I can't really take the time for everyone like to do a full reading, then timestamp it, send it to you, do a full reading for someone else, timestamp it and send it to them. That's a lot of like time and attention on one person, and it's not really fair. So the stream really works like one question, someone else, someone else, someone else, one question, someone else, someone else, someone else. It's all about patience and giving other people a chance to speak. Everyone in here is so loving and lovely and empathetic, and they're really patient, and they understand like the issues that I have with YouTube. They understand me being like someone who blabs on a little bit like I am now. And you know, we just kind of deal with how YouTube goes. So, and we repost questions if I don't see them. But yes, I'm not doing full readings. Unfortunately, I'm very sorry about that. I'm not doing like full readings, tarot, spell checks, and all of this. So I apologise. I do apologise. That is like a full reading that will be paid for. So. Oh, okay. Me coming back to the chat has not messed things up. But I do apologise for that, Reese. I do apologise. I do understand that if it was on a time that you could come in, perhaps you would join like everyone else and ask your questions, you know, fairly and evenly like everyone else. I do understand that you're in Singapore and it's probably... Is it late or early? I can't even think. I think it's very, very late, I think. I understand that. I empathise with that. And that's why I do try to vary my streams and have them all at different times. Perhaps you can find one that you can make. So let me find where I was up to here. Let me just get a drink, guys. Really sorry. I don't know, find where I was up to on YouTube. YouTube has not glitched, so I think I will get back to where I was. Okay, so I think yes. So Wu says my questions were skipped again. When I jumped out of YouTube and came back, the chat glitched. I did say that. So I was like, I could scroll as far as like Jan's question, and I knew there was more questions above it because I remember seeing them. But yes, YouTube glitches sometimes. Sometimes you just have to repost, and I'm really sorry about that. You know, I really appreciate you guys for your patience. You know, giving me your time. It's very, very appreciated. Mr. Venus says, will Omar be like that with me, demonstrating his feelings with gifts, like a love language? Haha, I haven't had that in so long. Yeah, so what I already feel from his energy, especially in terms of his connection with you, is that he's very, like, almost like he feels lucky, you know what I mean? Like, he's very complimentary, like, I don't know if you've noticed it already, if he's being, like, overly complimentary to you, but he seems to be, there is a lot of very, like, physical shallow attraction, but, like, he there's a feeling of, like, being lucky to, like, just talk to you and, like, connect with you, so that's really funny. But I also feel really lucky to connect with you, so yeah, it's just those external energies, those magnetic energies that you have. We'll just retype your questions, please. I would never purposely miss you. I really love you. Okay, so Sid. Okay, thank you for answering about my hamster. He lets me stroke him at least. I need to work on taming him more and giving him treats from my hand. Yes, just work on that a little bit more. I don't want any accidents and I don't want anything bad to happen. Yes, just a little bit more, perhaps a couple of weeks. Woo. Kevin says, woo, I can't see any of your questions in YouTube chat. So perhaps the chat has glitched for more people and not just me. Woo says, my question is after Michelle. Will send you my previous question in Messenger for you, dear. Yeah, so I'm up to that now. Husky Lady says, my question was skipped, what should I do? You just have to repost it. It's very unfortunate. It's not my fault. YouTube glitches. And you just have to repost, and I'm so sorry about that, guys. Leon says, yes, woo, I just checked and I couldn't see your message either. So it has glitched for a lot of people and not just me. Just repost it. Instead of like talking about it, just repost it because it's just YouTube. I feel like, I don't know. I'm definitely going to try next time with my tablet and my phone, so then I can have YouTube up there, Facebook up there, and then hopefully there'll be no issues. We'll see how that goes. Jan says, what are Caden's current intentions towards me? I feel like, yes, we've done that, haven't we? Yes, we've done that. That's a repost, isn't it? Does it feel like an unofficial relationship to him? I haven't answered that. Yes, it feels to him it's more like, I don't want to say a test because he doesn't think about it, like it's not like he's a control freak or anything, but he does kind of like, yeah, he's thinking about it, but in terms of, could I be back in this? Does this feel right? So yes, but it's a little bit, almost like a little bit of a test to him, but not in a like psycho kind of way, not in a like control freak kind of way. Jasmine, should I continue to be an agency CNA or go back to multiple agencies? I thought about becoming a medical courier instead. How well will that work out, or should I just go on staff with a facility? Okay, let's check that. Okay, so the higher path in terms of abundance in that kind of, within that question, comes as multiple agencies. So multiple agencies is going through there. So perhaps go back to that. if you feel drawn to that as well. Always go with what you feel drawn to. Kevin, is there any way for me to develop my ability to channel light language? Yes. Try automatic writing. I think everyone should try it. It's really interesting. When you first do automatic writing, you feel like you're writing nonsense and you feel like you're making it up in your own head. But when you, it's really good to try it with having a specific item. So let's say, I'll give an example. So let's say that this steel tongue drum, it's a very beautiful thing. Let's say that I symbolize this as this is the symbol for my angelic guide. So whenever I want my angelic guide to come through, I do this. It sounds really nice. I don't know if you can hear it. And I only use this. So that's the important thing, is when you choose the item, I only use this when I want a specific guide to come through that I know of. So my angel guide I'm thinking of in my head, because I do have her here for protection. So when I use this, it's only when I'm channeling my angel guide, okay? So you focus on, perhaps you might focus on, when I use this item, I'm only channeling my star family. You know, you can mix it up and do it how you want to do it. Choose who you want it to be related to. And then you kind of get into the meditative state, and then you write. And it's very interesting. Of course, you will cleanse before as well. Don't forget about cleansing and protection. But yes, you will write, and at first you will feel like you're writing nonsense, but as you continue on with it, you kind of do it like ritualistically. You use the item, perhaps it's a crystal, and you just hold it. You use the item, and then you do your meditation, and then you do your writing, and eventually you will get the feeling. You'll feel the presence near you, and you will know. So it's very much about, kind of like I said before, using the imagination first. Using like what's it called? You know, kind of like practicing with the third eye. That's not like what I'm trying to say, but yeah, so like using the third eye, using your mind, using your imagination, all those things, but keep it ritualistic like that. Keep a specific item, meditate with it, keep it really close. Use that to channel a specific person or a specific, council or whatever it is. Starseed, if it's a starseed thing, and dedicate that item to them. You can dedicate a colour candle, you can dedicate a scent of incense, and then what you do is you just continue with the meditation and the writing, and eventually you will feel the presence. So you'll begin to know when you're writing nonsense and when that presence is there. It's all about practice, but it does work, and you will feel the presence because you're calling upon them, you're dedicating something to them, and you're using the ritual. And of course, do all your own, like, if you use moon phases, you can do that. If you use a circle for protection, if you use whatever you use for protection, and if you want to sage your space, anything like that. Make sure you're doing all of that first. But yes, that's the very brief and generic thing, is to dedicate a specific thing and meditate with it, because then you're really channeling the energy, and they kind of know. It's like a signal to them that you want to channel them or that specific guide. So Kevin, let me know if that makes sense. Please let me know if you understood that and if that makes sense. I'd love to know. I'm really looking for Woo's question, because I just see Woo saying, let me know when you see it, and that's all I'm seeing. I don't want to go out of the YouTube chat to Facebook, because I'm really worried that something bad will happen. So please try to, just for this stream, try to keep the messages in YouTube, because it does seem to glitch when I come back from Facebook to YouTube. So if we keep the messages in YouTube for today, and I will make sure I get 2 devices on the next stream, which is next week. Okay, so I will answer Woo when I see Woo's question come back up. Michelle, will my trip to Europe and spending time and having a nice vacation with Kay this and September to November be successful? Will there be any bad impact on my current job as I'm going away for a long time? Okay. No, there is a path where this is very, very prominent and possible, and it happens, but the negative thing about this is it's kind of 50-50. So that's like very like uncertain. So there's a 50% chance that will and that won't. So it's very, very on the edge there. It's like, which way do I go? Which way does the pendulum swing for this? But there is a path there, so there is something to work on. And the path looks very nice. It looks like it goes well, it's okay with work and everything like that, and that you have a good time, enjoy yourself, grow and learn things. And yes, so it's very prominent, you can focus on it. It's just that it's looking 50-50 at the moment. So perhaps we can try to open that, expand that, make that more prominent. Jan, is she stepping back because she realises he likes someone else? This comes as no, but there's kind of this energy with her of finding like competition kind of fun in a way. So, like knowing that there's other like dynamics going on doesn't really bother her too much. So that's quite interesting, and but in a not very good way. But I think the fact that she kind of acts the same around a lot of guys is the positive we need to think of, because if she could get with one and like have them as her boyfriend and like kind of forget about him, Caden, then that's kind of the path we want, isn't it? Miss Venus says, Ori got skipped. I'll send the question on Facebook. I'm really worried about going over to Facebook. When I get further down the chat, I will check Facebook, but I'm worried about the chat glitching again, and I'll be missing these messages again. Gretel says, I'm still here. Oh, so literally, I'm catching up. Like, I'm so behind on the chat. Yes, YouTube definitely does seem to not be showing some messages, guys. Gretel says animal is perfect, thanks. Yes, I'm really feeling the totem animals lately. We had like a fox around us lately as well, and it was just such beautiful energy. It was so lovely and sweet and calm. But me and Leon are very, very connected to animals. Like, animals love us. We have a very close connection with animals, basically. Like, very connected to the animal kingdom. We love them, and they feel very comfortable around us. Michelle, it is so awesome that the commitment is prominent in August. Finally, thank you, dear. Yes, I know, and it's so up and down. And like, even with like how the energy was, like, I did not foresee that trip happening. Like, I really felt like that trip to you was not prominent, and then it happened. So that's the good thing, probably, is that when paths aren't that prominent, he still kind of seems to manage to take them, so that's very good. My question is will I move to Bexhill C, and what is the timeline if so? So I did answer that, so I don't know if YouTube glitched for you. I said yes, you will. It looks more prominent to be within this year, but I was getting like a 6 to 8 month time period, so it's getting quite a long time period coming through. So I asked like what is more prominent, and it was more prominent to be this year. So I hope you heard the second time. Woo, yes, I can see Woo's message. This is so great. Okay, so Woo, how did you feel when I said I feel there's a hidden agenda? Confused, upset and worried comes through. So there's like some worry energy here. Like there's worry is the strongest thing that's coming through here. Oh no, it glitched again. Okay, I'm back. Vera, hello. Will my financial situation change / improve? Vera, join us for the next manifestation spell. We're doing live manifestation spells every 2 months, so join us for the next one if you can. But yes, let's look into the ball for that. Yes, so the most prominent like opportunities, doors opening, the most prominent like opportunities coming to you along the path are at the end of this year. So it doesn't feel like too close. It's at the end of this year, but there are some like possibilities, very small like opportunities that you could take. It's very much about like seeing these opportunities come up because they're very, very small and very like lesser paths. But at the end of the year, it looks like an abundance of paths and opportunities come. So it's more like at the moment it's kind of like seeking to find what that thing is that will bring me more money, more security. It seems like you have to really look to find it. Whereas at the end of the year, it's more like opportunities in your face, if that makes sense. So I hope that makes sense, but that's how it's looking. That's how the timeline looks. So there are opportunities around you, but at the moment you really have to kind of like seek and look for them. Svetlana, hi, is V in a relationship? Is he going to have children this year? Okay, Svetlana, let's check. Yes, he's in a relationship. No, he will not have children this year. Woo, if something's happening like with your messages like glitching or something, then I'm really sorry about that. It doesn't usually happen, does it? You're usually quite like active and available in the chat, so yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. So I hope you did hear the answer to the last one at least. And I do apologise for any issues that YouTube has. I can't really help it. I'm not sure how. But Svetlana, is V going to contact me when and his feelings towards me? Okay. So yes, there will be contact, but the contact is going to be when you get into another relationship. It may not be, sorry. So it may not be official, but you will be kind of like seeing someone, and that's when the contact will be. So at the moment, it's like he's going off onto this other path with this other person, but this is kind of like a short-term thing that doesn't last. But you kind of, you're seeing someone by time he makes contact. Okay, so I hope that makes sense. You're welcome, Gretel. It's so lovely to see you. I'm so glad that you jumped on. Michelle, can I have a love card and an Akashic card, please? Yes, of course. Okay, so a love card for Michelle. I really love the artwork on these guys. And I'm also in the process of making my own tarot deck, by the way, guys, for anyone that is interested in tarot. Yes, I'm in the process of making my own deck. Have patience. Love is patient and kind always, okay? So, have patience. It's, I kind of feel like, yeah, the story of your life. you really have had to have a lot of patience. It's kind of just affirmative. But I think that when we get this kind of message, it's kind of affirmative that the waiting and the patience is going to pay off. You know what I mean? So sometimes we can feel like disheartened and like, are we waiting around for nothing? So when we get messages to have patience, it's kind of like saying you're not waiting for nothing. There is something coming. So, you know, we appreciate your patience, basically. Okay? That is the love card from Michelle. And an acacia card. Yes, okay. Oh, okay. Very, very nice card. I don't know how well you guys can see it. When the card has a lot of green in, it kind of goes invisible with the green screen. Don't know if you can see. One of Scrolls, on track. Okay, so you're on track. So there's not much to say in this card really, other than it's all just affirmative to you. It's all just affirming. Yes, you're on track. Yes, you're going through this like period of waiting, I suppose, but you are on track. You're on track. And the Acacia cards do point to all areas of your life. So it's not just that you're on track with that love path, it's also that you're on track within yourself. You know, work, spiritual side, friends, things like that. Why is the timeline pushed for... So Jan says, why is the timeline pushed for confessing his feelings from July to September? Okay, so it's really difficult to explain like how the timelines work. And I do always try to explain it. So there are like... It's so difficult to say. So there's a path that we take, like our kind of like Akashic records, or the path that we take. And there are kind of like choices that we make along the path, because although some things are set in stone, we do have free will a lot of the time. And there's different, because your connection's so strong, there's a lot of possibilities. So if you think of it as like a corridor with like loads of doorways at the side, every doorway is a possibility to where he confesses his feelings. And as like energies shift and things change, the door that's more prominent along the path is the door that, you know, is the one that I say, basically. So there are many prominent paths of him confessing his feelings this month, next month, the month after. There's many, many opportunities and options, but what I'm looking at in the ball most of the time is the most prominent at this time. So yes, it's interesting because, like you say, you're really acting like a proper couple and all of that, but this just seems to be the most prominent, and that doesn't mean that that's the option he'll take. He may take the next option. There are many options. There is a path this month, there's a path in September, there's a path in August, so there are many opportunities basically for him to take to do that, and which one he takes is of course up to him, but the most prominent looks like that time, you know, but they're all possibilities. They are all possibilities. So sorry to go off on a tangent, guys. Michelle, dear, you mentioned the K will likely give me a call this month. Is this going to be positive or some bad news for me? Okay. Okay, so it's going to be positive communication, but also so we know that he's almost over this hurdle. He's pretty much over this hurdle. We know energetically that he's like gone through something within himself, within his mind, his emotions, his thoughts. But what is still there is triggers. Okay, so it is possible that he could be triggered by something if something he doesn't like is said in a phone call. So that's where, you know, when I mentioned about this other person showing interest, and just don't talk about it to him, it's not necessary, because there's still an opportunity for triggers within him. So it could be a very positive phone call. if none of the triggers go off. So that seems to be like the last thing that he needs to kind of work on, is being triggered, in, because triggers are very spontaneous, and sometimes they can be like kind of concealed, hidden. So just try to make sure that phone call is very positive, talking about positive things, not talking about anything that would like push certain buttons, basically. Husky lady, I have given the timeline. Please let me know that you have got it, because I've given it twice. I appreciate that I take a very long time, but yeah, I hope you got that. Jan, what is the timeline for Caden and me getting engaged and married to having our first child? I think we've already looked into that, and I honestly don't feel like that path has changed. There's not a lot of change within the path, okay? So yes, there's different doorways of opportunities of where he says certain things, or to where it becomes like official and things like that. But the prominence of like the marriage and the children and all of that is still the same. The path seems to just becoming more aligned. So it has yes, it's changed in a way, but it's just become more aligned. Okay, guys, so I'm going to go off to Facebook because I feel really bad for Woo, because for some reason Woo can't post in the chat or something. I don't know what's going on. So I'm going to try my best to keep YouTube here and up to where I'm up to, but we'll just see what happens. And I'm really sorry if your question gets skipped, but I'm just going to quickly jump over to YouTube. It's so annoying. Oh, I didn't even have a message from you. Oh yes, I do, but it's very. There's loads of messages in front of it. Okay, Woo. Okay, doing good questions now. So number one, does Anne have a hidden agenda when it comes to him wanting custody of our daughter? And that comes as no. Number two, how does he feel when I said I feel there's a hidden agenda? I did answer that one. There was a lot of worry that came up there. Worry. Number three, is it a good idea to move back to Jacksonville? This comes as no, it's not a good idea. So I hope you heard that. I really hope that you heard that. And it looks like I am back where I was in the chat. So YouTube's being quite good. Okay. And it looks like just Leon and Woo talking there. Jan, why was Caden holding back when reacting to my selfies? He's just responded with a bland compliment. Yes, there is still some suppression of his emotions. Like, I know that he's pretty much decided now on what he wants in the future, but obviously there's still like some kind of loose ends being tied up in his mind. Otherwise, he would just come out and say it. So yes, I feel like he does still kind of suppress some things. It's like him saying babe, and it's kind of like an accident, but not really an accident, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's kind of like, and I suppose that in a way it's kind of habit as well, because he's tried to suppress his emotions for so long as well. Woo, I really hope you got your answers. Thank you, Leon, for being so responsive and kind to Woo as well. That's Woo Reads Tarot. Michelle, repost. Is W physically attracted to me, or is it just lust? Will W ask me out? Yes, there's physical attraction. Yes, there's lust. And yes, it's most prominent that you will be asked out. Yes. Sid, okay, when should I send a photo of him in conversation? He has a mutual friend with me, and a mutual friend I've known since I was a child. Yes, you can just send it at any time. I know sometimes I get really busy and I can't get to my inbox right away, but I will be sure to read all of your messages, Sid. We have 2 sessions. No, we have 1 session booked. Anyway, so I really need to catch up with you, see how things are before our sound healing session. Miss Venus, if you see some of my repeated questions, it's because you had initially skipped them, but I'll send them to Facebook so I don't bombard the chat. I'm really sorry about it. I know it's YouTube and not me, but yeah, I'm not offended by, people spamming the chat. I don't mind. I really don't mind. I know that's just because there's a glitch on YouTube, and I'm trying to stay in YouTube because I don't want it to glitch on my way back from Facebook. I'm trying to stay in here, but when it winds down, I will check Facebook. Jan. So it isn't like he's uncomfortable with me being too forward. It's just because he's holding back and doesn't know whether. Yes, Jan, yes. Leon, hey Aries, the last time I see your message is when you said hello to me. Yes, I see some messages saying message retracted. Aries, spiritual guidance, message retracted. So it's almost like someone's deleted the message. The only moderator here is Leon. No one else has the ability to moderate, so I don't know why that would be. Leon would not delete any of Aries' messages. Aries is a very beautiful soul family member of the community, and we would not delete Aries' messages. So Aries says, to get to Aries, when do you see my guy and us moving in with each other? And would he move to my house since he lives in an apartment, or will I sell my house and us buy a new house together? Okay. So there are a few kind of like opportunities for this to happen. So a timeline isn't really clear. It seems like there's a few opportunities, there's a few kind of points on the timeline where this is available to happen, but I can't see like kind of how it happens. So it does look like he moves to you live together for, it seems like 2 years, 1 to 2 years, perhaps one and a bit, and then you move on to somewhere else, like together you kind of like relocate. Trying to get like, how is this like far? Is this like an abroad kind of thing, or I don't know, but you definitely relocate together. But he lives with you for about 1 to 2 years to begin with, and it does look like it begins like, the timeline's quite a little bit murky, but it does look like next year. Give me like a month. Yeah, I don't know why that's murky, but I can see that it's next year, but I can't see a month. So I hope you have, Aries. I'm sorry about your messages. Sid, is it safe for me to put a gel air freshener outside my door for the bad smell without anyone casting dark magic on it? If dark magic is cast, will the Norse Watchers deflect it for me? Yes, and yes, and yes. Sid, yes. That comes through very, very strongly and clearly. I'm very connected with Sid. I work with Sid a lot, so the answers do tend to come very quickly. Sarah, hello and welcome, Sarah. Welcome to the chat. And Marie, hello and welcome, Marie, as well. Shweta, hello and welcome. I know that you joined a little while ago and I'm only just catching up, but I'm really happy to see you guys. I'm really happy to see you. do we have anyone new here? Do we have anyone new in the chat? So I will just do my spiel anyway, just in case there is anyone new here. Of course, if you're new, just refer to the banner, refer to Leon in the chat, or refer to the description, but it is free. I just ask for you to subscribe and give me your full name and date of birth so I can connect with your energy. So I just need something like related to you, like your full name, date of birth, star sign maybe, just to connect with your energy a little bit. And then you can ask as many questions as you like here in the chat. Become a member of our community. Everyone is very, very lovely. But yes, just check the pinned comment. Talk to Leon in the chat if you're unsure. But you can just put your full name and date of birth in the chat with your question. And when I get to you, I will get to you and I will answer. And it's completely free. And you can ask as many questions as you like. It looks like this time we have mostly regular people. It doesn't look like we have many new people. But I do like to make sure that I go over that. I go over that every now and then, just in case anyone new is in here and wondering how to send a question. And I did say I was going to talk. So, okay. Gosh, I nearly choked. That would not have been good on stream. I'm doing a lot of work on my own throat chakra at the moment, by the way. I think that's one thing that is really important to know as well. If you're a healer or a reader or any kind of spiritual, I know that a few of you guys do your own spiritual things, and some of you do actually sell like readings, sessions, things like that. I think the important thing is to have like kind of like empathy with yourself and know that although you have come through like struggles and you're really like a strong being and you're strong enough to do these readings and to be protected and to work with people and be protected, but there's always going to be things that you still need to work on and heal. So yeah, my throat chakra is always the point for me that I kind of need to keep a check on and keep working on and make sure that it's balanced. Yeah, so I just thought that was interesting to say because you're constantly working on yourself and you're constantly growing and learning, even if you've been doing it for years, you know? So yeah, throat chakra, choking. Not very good for my throat chakra. And I don't know where I'm up to now. Oh yes, so because we have mostly regular people in, and we have Sid, we have Jan, we have Wu, I think you're on the list for the Spirit Guide channeling. Yes, so I think a few of you are on the list for Spirit Guide not Spirit Guide. POI and Soulmate channeling, so sorry. Going off on a complete tangent here, but while you guys are here, I just wanted to mention that I initially put up the channeled POI, channeled soulmate message. I originally put it up and didn't like advertise it. I didn't post it on the community tab. I didn't share it on Facebook or anything like that. And this is because I only wanted to have 5 spaces for it. I wanted the people who like click the bell notification and were really checking on the channel to have the first opportunity, because your guys' support means so much to me, and the people that really feel a benefit from what I'm doing and kind of follow me and like check up on what the new things I'm doing, I really appreciate that, and I feel like those people should have priority because they're really supporting the channel and the growth of like this community. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to split the channeled message into 2, and I'm going to have lesser people so I can spend more time with each person and there isn't someone at the end who's waiting too long. That's what I don't want. I don't want someone at the end waiting too long. You can join on if you want to. If there's a cancellation, if someone doesn't turn up, I will do someone else if they're in. That's just optional, that's up to you. I'm going to put about 6 people on each one. So, because if the message does take a long time, I don't want that last person waiting too long or jumping out of the stream and missing their message, basically. I know that you can watch back, but I just don't want people to be waiting too long. That's it, basically. And also, channeling on stream, like, I'm quite nervous. Like, I do it all the time. I channel all the time. So many different, like, spirits and ETs and everything. But doing it on stream, I don't know, it feels so strange that I'm going to be doing it live. So I did want kind of like a small group, just so that if I did kind of hesitate or things weren't coming through, there'll be less people and like I say, less waiting. But yeah, I did just want to talk about that because some of you in here are on that, are booked on. So everyone who wants to be on it is going to be booked on, but the people who asked first are going on the first stream. And then I'm going to create a second stream for the people who were later. Okay? So I hope that's okay with everyone. I'll get back to questions now. So it looks like there's some issues going on. Leon's trying to help. Thank you so much, Leon. It does mean a lot that you're moderating for me. I really, really love you. Thank you so much. So Sarah, was Richard being serious about this new gal? I'm confused with him saying it was and wasn't a joke. And is it looking for him to get a job near mine? Okay, so let's do the question about the relationship, because I think that's interesting, because we've picked up on the gal that he kissed on a drunken night. That was kind of, there was no interest there. They were drunk. And we've picked up on like female friends being around, females being around, but there's never been like a sacral connection, like an intimate connection or a heart connection, so an emotional connection when checking the energies. So it's very interesting that he's bringing this up. So yes, let's look at this. So it comes as no, that he's not in like a committed official relationship. So I do kind of sense like, it seems like when he was saying this, he did have like someone in mind, like he kind of envisioned someone who he has been talking to, but this talking has just been like platonic. So I don't know if there's maybe some attraction building up there from him to this person, but at the moment this connection is platonic. That's how it seems. There's no heart chords, there's no sacral chords. It still seems the same. But the interesting thing is that when he said this, when he said about this relationship, he pictured someone. So that's obviously that's not good. So it looks like he pictured someone in his mind, but they are like platonically talking, if that makes sense. So definitely feel like there may be some attraction building up there. But there's no sacral connection, no external energy connection. So I don't know if this is, I don't know if, like, perhaps while trying to like wind you up and get you kind of to not message him so much, feels like he feels like a lot of pressure when he gets a lot of messages, especially when he's in that pain moment. So when he's in that moment of, like I say, that selfish moment, not selfish like ego selfish, as I explain. It's selfish as in he only cares about himself and his pain. And when he does like this work and this manual kind of stuff around the house, and he like relaxes and he has this pain, he feels like he doesn't want to be bombarded with these messages. He feels like he doesn't want to read really long messages. So I do feel like a lot of what he's saying is out of anger, trying to like push you away, trying to stop you from sending these really long messages to him. That's how he feels. Marie, can I have a love card, please? Hope everyone is well. Love, light, and blessings to Marie. Marie is so empathetic with everyone in the stream and always trying to make sure that we're doing well and everything. I really appreciate Marie and your energy here. So yes, a love card. Let's do it. I hope you're still here. I know it takes me a while to catch up, but this is Marie's love card. Act as if your partner is here. Whether you have someone in your life or not, act as if they are with you, so you will always consider them. Okay, so this is interesting because when we get this card, act as though they're here, it's very much about, think about that person that you want and think about what kind of person does that person want, and are you that person? Are you embodying that kind of person that your POI wants? Are you all of those positive traits that drew him to you in the first place? Are you reflecting those? Are you living in your highest kind of vibration? And also, yes, acting like the partner is here. So really kind of a physical, visual manifestation, like really, again, using the imagination and the third eye is really coming through in the stream. Using the imagination, using your third eye, and really acting as though they are already with you to really like close out these manifestations, really get them to come to fruition. Sarah, I'm really sorry that you've not had a good few days. I definitely need to catch up with you in more depth, Sarah. I will connect with you soon. Aries, do you see my guy and I conceiving one child together? Was there any more than one child? If so, he has one child already from previous connection, and I have two from a previous connection. Okay, that's interesting. I'm getting a phone call. Bear with me a second. I always get spam phone calls. I don't know what that's about. Oh my gosh, Facebook's just gone. YouTube stage where it should be very. It's like almost like there's like an issue between Facebook and YouTube. Right, okay. YouTube seems to really be working well for me now, so I hope it is for you guys. Okay. Sorry, let's get back to questions. I'm sorry if you are messaging on Facebook. I'm really trying to stay out of Facebook. But the people who are messaging in Facebook seem active in the stream, so I think we should be okay. Just try to ask your questions in the stream, guys, if you can. I see Shweta and Miss Venus, and also I see Brittany. I don't know if you're still here, Brittany and Sid. But very welcome to ask some questions, Brittany, if you'd like. If you're still here. Okay, so Aries, do you see me and my guy conceiving one child together? Or was there more than the one child? Okay, let's check. Yes, most prominently it looks like one. It looks like there's this kind of like male child kind of energy around, and it looks like that child is kind of like meant for you, if that makes sense. wants to come to you, like that energy, that spirit wants to come to you. But there is like a lesser path, where you have two, but it's really strange that it's like really really low prominence, very very vibrant prominence. You have this one, and this one seems to be very like I say with things like some things are set on the path and some things we can change with our free will. This child seems set on the path, so that's why the other path's quite lesser prominent, because the other one isn't set on the path. It's kind of like it would be a blessing, it would be a gift, but it's not set on the path like this other one that feels male. I feel like a male energy from it. But it's interesting when you pick up like spirits of children that aren't born yet. I always wonder, like, when I pick up male, is that because they were male in their like past life and that's kind of like a male energy? When they're born, are they going to be female? Like, I always wonder like how that goes. I have a lot of understandings of like the different kind of realms and processes that we go through after death and things like that. Because of my astral projection experiences, I actually was pulled out of my physical body. My astral body was pulled out of my physical body by my deceased twin, who was my twin flame. So that's how I rarely got into astral projection, and I was shown a lot. So that's kind of what brought me onto this path. But yes, going off on a tangent again there. Shweta, hey beautiful, I hope you're doing good. Hello, love, light and blessings, my love. I hope you're doing well. Woo, okay. I can see Woo's message. I feel like there's something going on here. I know you didn't skip them purposely and questions aren't visible when you leave chat. I found out none of my questions are visible in the chat. I sent them via Facebook. Yes, so I answered them now. I understand that I'm behind, so I hope that you did get them. Woo, everything seems to be sorted now, so questions should come through on here now. Yeah, it's really strange. I definitely feel like YouTube's improving, but I don't feel like Facebook is. I feel like Facebook's just kind of like, I don't know, like, that flame's kind of like, fizzling out. But I really like Facebook because they have a good, like a lot of you guys are on the Facebook page, basically. 888, so you have an angel number there as well. So then we have Husky Lady. Oh, the same question again. Yes, I did answer that. I really hope you got it. I know I'm behind. Marie, hope everyone's having a great evening. Can I have a love card? Yes, I did pull you a love card. Hope you've seen it. Miss Venus, sorry if I said my stuff several times. It's absolutely fine. I think one thing that we really have to like just kind of deal with on the stream is that we all need patience, and we all need to like have like patience and empathy for each other. Like, if someone's like spamming the chat because I can't see their message, then they're not doing that on purpose. They just want me to see the message, and if it messes up for me, then I can't really do anything. It's YouTube, isn't it? So I think that we're all kind of going through a lesson of patience here. But I do love it. I think it's nice that we can all connect. So Razor, I'm not sure. I answered that question, I'm pretty sure. Leon, there's a period of 5 to 10 minutes. Yes, okay, just thank you for posting what you're posting. Sarah. What is Richard thinking and feeling towards me since he hasn't stayed here for a while and not much communication? And when is it looking like he's staying here again or moving in? Okay, so let's get a kind of timeline of when he's staying again, because there's definitely been a jolt in your timeline, and it's really strange. It's a very strange jolt, very kind of. I feel like So astrologically, there has been like a chaotic, transformative kind of energies around us, and I personally didn't feel them around you as strongly as they must have been. Um, yeah, so when I connected with you, you've been through like a real big, like kind of transformative period, a lightning bolt moment, and to me, I didn't pick up on how chaotic that energy was. But yeah, so sorry to lob on, but let's check. You have had a job, that's all I will say. And let's check. Let's check what Richard is thinking and feeling, and when he will stay again. So he's feeling very like in that inward kind of energy, emotions that I was talking about before, a very kind of like selfish, thinking about himself inward way. But about you specifically, he's kind of like overthinking. So he's only focusing on himself and what he wants, but he can't help from overthinking about you at times as well. So there does seem to be some overthinking about you, and kind of like he wants to know what to do about this situation. So he wants to know whether to like commit, move in, and all of that, or whether to move on and kind of release you. So there is a lot of overthinking coming up here. But let's see when he will next stay. So it's looking like he will stay within the next 2 weeks. So that's the time frame I'm guessing. 2 weeks. Stay in touch with me, and I will read your messages and your emails, Sarah. Miss Venus says, I'm lucky to have found you, love. Now, she could be talking to someone else there, but I'm just going to take that like a virtual hug and just say thank you. Omar is about to, sorry, Miss Venus says, Omar is about to quit his job to focus on recovering from knee surgery. How is that time off going for him? And how do you see it affecting our connection? Okay. So it doesn't really look like it impacts the connection too much. It does look like there's things he wanted to like go out and do, if that makes sense. Like just things in the day that he wanted to go out and do that he's going to kind of like obviously tone down on because of this. But it does look like there's not much impact in the connection other than like the physical dynamic, you know what I mean? So when I think like there's been like some probabilities of like you traveling together, or you know doing like things you've never done before, kind of thing, like you know like ticking boxes together, and it just seems like a slowness, more slowed down kind of thing of that. It doesn't really look like it impacted the connection though. It still looks like that you're going to have this turbulence time around September, so just think about that and keep that in mind. Um, Everything still looks quite similar. I haven't. I don't know. There's not much to say with it because it looks quite similar. If that makes sense. But I am happy to answer more specific questions. Jasmine, I'm excited you can interpret dreams. How did you develop your skill interpretation? I receive a lot of messages in dreams. I feel like I should work more on that gift. Any advice? Okay, so I love this message. This is wonderful. Okay, so I'm excited you can interpret dreams. How did you develop your skill interpretation? Okay, so I've always been interested in dreams. So I've always been able to lucid dream. If you don't know what lucid dreaming is, go to like the first article on my website. My website's there, secretfrequencies.com. If you go to articles and go right to the very first one, it explains all about lucid dreams. You do have to go to the second page, I think, to find the first article, but it's all about lucid dreaming. So if you don't know about that, just check out that article. But, so I was very natural at lucid dreaming as a child, as I always do it. I didn't know it wasn't a normal thing until I told my mum about one of the dreams, and my mother said that that's not normal and not everyone does it. Not that it's not normal, but it's not something that everyone can do, basically. So when I learnt that, it just got me on this kind of research, like, binge about like dream interpretation and everything. Now I do believe Carl Jung said something that I strongly believe. You can't fully interpret a dream without knowing about the person's actual life. So a dream is very based around your actual physical life, if that makes sense. Obviously it is. There's a lot of symbolism in there, and you can't fully interpret the dream without knowing a little bit about what's going on in that person's life, because you have to the symbolism is very specific to that person, if that makes sense. But yes, so I could lucid dream naturally. I did a lot of research, and then I started to just do it with friends. So I luckily had a group of friends who were very into it too, and I found that like when I was interpreting, it was very kind of accurate and resonated with what was going on in our lives or what went on with our lives in the future. So I did kind of have this ability and skill at quite a young age. And I've been shown a lot as well, like with astral projection ability. You are shown a lot about like the nature of like spirits and realms and things like that. You're just shown a lot about that. So I'm going off on the tangent here. Yes, but you feel more like you should work on that. Any advice? So my advice would be, you could do some research. You don't have to. Some people don't like to do that because they don't like to taint their experience and their learning with what other people have said and done. They don't want to be biased. But I would recommend some research, like Carl Jung. But you don't have to like really delve deep into that. Dream journaling, of course, dream journaling. But if you want to practice dream interpretation, I think if you could find someone who's very open with you and who would like let you kind of practice on them, if that makes sense. So when they have like a very vivid specific dream, they could tell you about it. You could practice interpreting it. It's certainly way rare. You have to kind of practice interpreting it, and you have to kind of know that person to see if what you're interpreting kind of resonates with their life or happens in the future or provides some insight to them about something they're going through, trauma, something like that. You can rarely help with dreams. Like, dream interpretation should be a bigger therapy, in my opinion. When we get symbolism in dreams, it rarely points to things we need to heal, traumas, phobias, things like that. I think that dream interpretation should be a bigger therapy. So if you're drawn to that, I think you should definitely do that. There's probably like a gap in the market for it because no one really does it. I used to have a listing on my website for dream interpretation, and I don't know if it's still there actually. No, it's not. It's just not. People don't seem to be that interested in it. Which is a shame because I really am. Okay, so let's get back into these questions. Jan, am I glitching? I hope not. Okay, not too far from the chat, I don't think. Oh my gosh, yes I am. Watch Geeks, hello! Welcome to the chat if you're still here. Jan, will me and Caden's first child be a boy or girl? Girl. Jasmine says, would dream interpretation be part of my manifesting abilities? Yes, you can use dreams to manifest. By the way, yes. I would definitely recommend reading that article and telling me what you think. Read it and then tell me if you've ever had a lucid dream, because I would love to know. I would love to talk more in depth with you about dreams. Actually, where I am in person, because I do a lot of stuff online, but I do some things in person. It's not very regular that I do one-on-one in-person things, but I do. And one of my events in person is teaching people about lucid dreaming and how to lucid dream. That's one event that I run in person. I have like a presentation on it, and I do like a demonstration of sound healing with the people, and like, you know, discuss what comes up for them in their meditations. Yeah, so I have like a whole event that I do about lucid dreaming. It's really, really fun, and I really love doing it when I can. But yes, please read that article. Please read it. Just go to my website, go to my article tab, and go to, it's one of the very first articles. It's one of the two very first, so you might have to flick through. But let me know if you've ever had a lucid dream, because I would just love to talk to you more about dreams. Michelle, okay, I will repost it. Yeah, I feel like for me, the YouTube isn't glitching at the moment, but if you guys' messages aren't being seen, there was an interesting time when Miss Venus screenshotted her chat and sent it to me, and it was nothing like my chat. There were some messages in her chat that weren't in my chat, in between messages that were in my chat. So it is like a YouTube issue. Watch Geeks, hey Venus and Leon, I hope you're really well. Hello, I hope you're well too. I really hope you're doing well. Just check in on where POI feelings are for me compared to this new situation. Is she missing me and wanting to reach out? Okay. Yes, there is still missing this, there is still like reminiscing, and there's also kind of like comparing as well, which, yeah, so there's like a little bit of like comparing and missing you. So I'm still feeling like reaching out is quite prominent. Seeing if I can get like time for that. Okay, she's going to reach out. When is she going to reach out? Okay, so I'm not being shown when at this specific moment. Usually I'm shown like stagnant and hesitant energy as a reason for that. I'm not being shown that. It's very clearly telling me that she will reach out, but just not giving me like a date. So I think I will re-ask that perhaps in a few moments. I will re-ask about when, but it's coming up like yes, like she will. Yeah, I'm not getting a time there. I'm sorry about that. Shweta, I'm trying not to go to Facebook because my YouTube glitches when I come back. I'm really trying not to go to Facebook. If I catch up with the chat, I'll go to Facebook. Miss Venus, what does my ex, Oscar, feel and think when he sees the song notes I post on Instagram? I'm curious. Regret. Regret and kind of like a... like picturing a fictional scenario that you're kind of like still together. So really thinking about that. I feel like that all those emotions that were like being pushed down are rarely coming to the surface. So if he sees something that you post or that reminds him of you, you know, anything like that, it really continues with this process of bringing these emotions to the surface. What is going to be Oscar's reaction if I decline any offers to try again and when he sees me with someone else? Okay. So if he sees you with someone else, he will go back to suppressing those emotions and just try to move on. If he sees you with someone else, he doesn't really want to engage, which I feel like that's kind of like a change in his energy, because I feel like it's kind of like he's not allowing jealousy to get to him, which seems different to like his energy when I last checked it. So it's interesting because when I was first checking on his energy, it was very like suppressing these emotions. They were like kind of bubbling there. He was suppressing them, and then after like a few weeks, these emotions really started to like bubble to the surface, and he was really like facing them. And now it's like if he sees something that reminds him of you, he's really facing those emotions. But it seems like there's a little bit of growth on his side, to the point where if he sees you with someone else, he's going to feel like he should fully be being moved on as well. So that would kind of like shift him to trying to suppress those emotions again, if that makes sense. Did I veer off topic here? What is going to be Oscar's reaction if I decline any offers to try again? Okay, I didn't answer that one. Okay, so disappointment, like just a kind of sadness. Yeah, just like a disappointment and kind of like a wallowing in sadness there. Leon, I love animals. Oh. John, how will Kaden react once we are in a relationship? If I tell him Jay makes me uncomfortable, will he not be upset and be fine to block her? Yes, that comes as a yes. Michelle, how can we expand the positive portion of the trip so that it will not be the edge 50-50? We can discuss it off. Yes, so it's just about really focusing and honing in on that specific occurrence, really like perhaps like a spell or something, or energy work to really manifest that and really build push that over the edge of 50, you know. Husky lady, is there a message from my husky dog in spirit world? Okay, so channeling spirits is a little different than a crystal ball. I'm going to do... So, I have set up, I have channeling a message from your POI, twin flame or soulmate. And I'm also going to do a channel message from deceased loved ones, and I'm going to do channel message from spirit guides as well. So I'm going to do like a whole stream on that, because again, it's this channeling spirits on stream. I need to get comfortable with it. I need to like put it into like its own category and just really be focused on channeling the spirit. Sometimes when we're on stream like this, the most common occurrence for me is that I will see your starseed guides in the ball, or I will feel like angelic guides around me that aren't mine. That's the most common thing that comes through. So I really need to like be focused on the specific thing. Asking for deceased loved ones to come forward. Asking for spirit guides to come forward. Asking for the subconscious message of the POI to come forward. So they're all going to be like their own individual streams. So I hope you can make that. I hope you look out for that, because I will do that. I'm going to get to that very soon. Jan, can I have an Akashic card, please? Have you got this before? So the Muse, it is. So it's all about finding your inspiration again. And as well with this one, what I think is interesting is it's very much about the feminine side. Look at this very divine feminine energy here. Beautiful pink petals. It's very like generic feminine kind of energies, you know? So it's very beautiful, and it's very much about like embodying and reflecting your divine feminine. So you have your styles, don't you? And I think that we were talking about them, and you have a more like kind of like girly kind of style. And I think that you're connecting with your divine feminine. You need to continue with that. You need to focus on that. Inspiration for anything, so creativity and focusing on your divine feminine. So they're the messages. So keep focusing on your divine feminine and find your inspiration for your creative outlet if you haven't already. If you have already, it's just affirmative. Keep the inspiration going. Keep focusing on your creative outlet. Okay? So that's your Akashic card. Marie says, how did he feel when he saw me last night? There's nothing coming through there, so perhaps maybe he didn't really know how to feel. There's no emotion, no thought coming up there, so that's a bit strange. Yeah, that's really strange. And then Michelle says, oh, lovely cards. Reading brings so much positivity. Yes, I love the cards, the oracle cards. Woo! Is it a good idea to move back to Jacksonville? So it did come as no, but I will just repeat that just in case you didn't get that. I really hope that Woo did hear the answers before and that this is just the delayed stream. Sarah, how's the pregnancy going? Due to stress, I wonder, with Richard and friends upsetting me. And has he finished packing his stuff yet? Can you see the car being moved in soon? Okay, a couple of things going on here. So, how's the pregnancy going due to the stress? First of all, without looking into the ball, I do want to say, please try not to like be overstressed. I know that like you can't help getting stressed. It's like a natural reaction. But try to relax as much as you can. Like taking that time for self-care and relaxation when it's possible for you. We can't neglect self-care. Even if self-care for you is just getting an early night to give yourself more sleep, more healing, and things like that. Whatever you can do to help your self-care. But yes, let's look. How's the pregnancy going due to the stress I'm under with Richard? So, negative energies and conflicts rarely affect children. Of course, they have like their own energies as they're kind of being ready to come into the physical, that they can be affected. So, yeah, so I'm just seeing like this process of the spirit coming through. I would just say rarely do make sure you can take the time to just give yourself care and release that stress as much as you can. We can't really help getting stress, but we can help releasing it and giving ourselves self care. Um, John, he said, oh, sorry, Sarah had another question. Has he finished packing his stuff yet? And can you see the car being moved in soon? No and no. So they're both coming as no. The car seems to be like in like a kind of limbo. The car seems to be like, is he selling the car? Is he thinking of selling the car? Because it seems to be like it's kind of like energetically, even with inanimate objects, we have like possessions. Energetically, it feels like it's his, but it's not his. So it feels like it's maybe a thought of selling that, something like that. Jan, he said something along the lines of the fireworks and you look great. As I got a bit disheartened because I put a lot of effort into my look, he even helped me pick a hairstyle. Don't feel disheartened because it is reaching him. Okay, so he, like that's coming up with the divine feminine energy. He must be really needing that. So don't be disheartened if the compliments seem like kind of dampened or they seem kind of like generic or yeah, just like generic and like not too amazing. Please don't be disheartened by that because he like emotionally, spiritually, energetically, he is taking that in, taking in those divine feminine energies, and that helps. I wonder how long we've been. 2:03. No, 2.5 hours. Sid says, thank you, Venus. I'll contact you on Facebook with more. Yes, please do. I'm feeling a little positive with it, but yes, I always like to double check with things that could potentially be very dangerous. I like to rarely like double check, double quadruple check. Kevin, will I get my aligned foreign job through my campus placement? The college's placements aren't that best at the moment, so I wonder if it change in 2 years when I graduate. This comes as no. It looks like there's a very small chance, so it's very prominently no. So I'm sorry to say that, but that's what's coming through here. Jan, what is something Kaden wishes he could tell me? that he does want to work on things, but he has fears. So it's like, I do want to work on things, but I'm scared. Yeah, so it's really, actually really strange that that came through, because although there's some like kind of solar plexus work done in energy work, and if I feel like it needs doing in spell work and things like that, the solar plexus doesn't really seem to be something that really stood out in his energy. So it's funny that there's like fears. Fears can be in the mind, so they can be in the third eye, but fears are very often and usually in the solar plexus. So I suppose the fear is about it going nowhere again, if that makes sense. But yes, there's fear coming up there. Jan says, "Will I make it to the first stream since I was sixth?" I really want to click off to check the list, but the list, it's funny with the list, because I have people message on the community post, Facebook Messenger, and email. So if it looks like you're the first person on a community post, someone else might have already emailed, if that makes sense. So it may look like you're first on a specific post, but I have a lot of like Facebook messages, emails, so I'm not 100% at the moment. I don't really want to click off it, even though it's been good lately. When the stream dies down a little bit at the end, I'll check, Jan. I will check, and I will let anyone who's still on the stream who wants the channeled soulmate message, I will let you know if you're on the first stream or the second stream. Yes, so I'll let you know. So I'll do that a little bit later, just in case I get a glitch when I come back. Sid, can I have a love card, please? Can you see it? I hope you can. Right, so it says, forgiveness. Nothing can be gained by holding on to past disappointments. And I think also it's interesting because you're being forgiven. You know, you have like worries and doubts about a specific connection that you kind of wished you could have done more and things like that, but you're being forgiven. So forgiveness is really important. The forgiveness comes up for you. I know this is a love card, but we should have love and empathy for everyone, and I know the emotions that you're going through right now, and I do feel like this relates to your specific scenario that you're going through right now, Sid. And you know what I mean. But yes, forgiveness. Also, don't forget forgiveness, like when your intrusive thoughts are negative about your fiance as well, you are forgiven, and things like that. Or when you picture him, when you cleanse, you are forgiven. So there is forgiveness on the love side, but I also feel that you're being forgiven, you know, for this. You wish that you could have done more, but it's not your place, basically, and you are forgiven, and this was his journey. That was his journey. It would be interesting, actually, Sid, if you come on the channel stream for the mediumship, which will be deceased loved ones. We can see if we can pick anything up there. John says, has Caden spoken to Gals recently? And this comes as yes. Michelle, is Kay still talking to other women and knowing new women, or he's focused on me now? So at the moment, he's not talking to any women, but yes, it seems again like these phases. So it seems like he has phases where he goes onto these apps and he talks to women, and then he has phases where he like deletes them and decides not to do that. At the moment, he's not doing that. This current moment. Watch Geeks, Do you see any more prominence of POI initiating contact with me and leaving her current situation, whatever it is, in a few weeks? Yes, I do see the prominent communication. I do see it. In terms of what will happen with the current connection, I can have a look at that, but I do see the communication. Do you see another person and leaving? Oh, so yeah. So I'll ask: will she leave her current situation upon this communication? Not upon this initial communication. There is a chance, but it's quite small. So there's still that the most prominent area of the breakup of that connection still looks to be September. But of course, her reaching out, that opens up an opportunity. It opens up an opportunity, but it looks like a small opportunity. So I will say it looks like 10 to 20% prominence. So there's hope there. There's hope there, but I'm not overly convinced, if that makes sense, that will be completely over when the communication is made. But I do feel like putting that picture up and all of those things, trying to be closer with that person, that is an attempt to get over. That is an attempt to stop being drawn to make these phone calls, to stop feeling like she has to reach out, because it's a very push and pull. She tries to suppress that she still wants to reach out, and then she gives in and reaches out. So it's an attempt to not be doing that, basically. But yes, it does look like there is a chance there. So it's 10-20% prominence that the first communication, she could release this person. Yes. Oh yes, so that was Watch Geeks. Thank you for joining. I hope that you did stay to hear that, because I know I do take my time. Monica Rose, hello. I'm glad you're still here. What is Christoph feeling about me right now? Okay, so there's not a lot of thoughts and feelings about you right now, but actually it's kind of strange because he saw you in a dream. So that's really strange that we were just talking about dream interpretation, but it's really coming up prominently that he saw you in a dream. But yes, there hasn't been much touching on those thoughts, those feelings, not really engaging in them, if that makes sense. So sometimes people genuinely obviously do just get over people, but sometimes they really suppress any feelings that they have. So he's definitely in a stage like that where there's not much thought and focus at the moment, but there was this kind of subconscious thinking of you. Thank you, Leon. Watch Geeks, could I have an advice love card about the situation? Okay, oh yeah, everyone's asking for love cards. This is great. This is why I always have love cards, because they are the most requested. Okay, this is for Watch Geeks. I do like the artwork on these. So it says, the heart of the matter. There is more going on than meets the eye. Recognise what this is all about, okay? So there's more going on than meets the eye. There's more going on than meets everything, really. There's much more going on than seems to be shown. It seems to be some hidden energies, some hidden things going on, but there's a lot a learning process to this. But getting to the heart of the matter. So getting to the heart of the matter is very affirmative for communication and like reconciliation or talk of reconciliation, because it's getting to the heart of the matter. So there has to be communication, there has to be working things out to get to the heart of the matter, and there is more going on than meets the eye. Recognize what this is all about. So I feel like this relates more to her. Of course, she knows there's more going on than meets the eye because it's her that's like doing all of these things. But she needs to get to the heart of the matter within herself and realize, like, why is a phone call so difficult? Why is a meeting so difficult? The emotions are still there. The love is still there. Getting to the heart of the matter. So the heart as well, very important, heart chakra here. So I do feel like it's her getting to the heart of the matter. And we also see, this is number 22. 2-2. So we have like an angel number there. 2-2. I'm not 100% on 2-2 actually. I should be really knowledgeable on these things. Yes, so it indicates that there are things. So 2-2 in a relationship says there are things that are out of balance in the relationship, but also talking very much about those spirits and those guides being there. Okay, so her guides as well. So like divine guidance helping with the situation, but it is recognizing that it's out of balance. So it's out of balance and she needs to get to the heart of the matter. Yeah, I just quickly had a look at 2-2. I know a lot of angel numbers, but that just escapes me, especially in relation to relationships as well. Monica Rose, could I have a love card? Yes. This is yours. So here we go. Can you see? It's very beautiful. Really nice artwork on that. Right, so it says, love is all around you. There is love everywhere all the time. Simply acknowledge this as true. So when we get this card, it's very much about recognizing your ability to manifest the love that you want. So love energy is all around you. There's no reason why that person over there should have a perfect relationship or partnership and all of that, and you shouldn't. So it's very much about the solar plexus, self-esteem, building up your self-esteem, because love energy is all around you. You're open to it. You can manifest whoever you want. You need to step into your powerful, again, the divine feminine energy, the powerful feminine energy. Love is all around you. Work on your solar plexus, work on healing your self-esteem issues, and know that you are deserving of love, and that love can come to you. You really need to affirm that and know that. I feel like there's a bit of doubt within you about that. And then someone else asked for a love card. Did they? Oh no, they didn't. Okay. Jan says, am I always in Caden's mind? Questions like this can be a bit literal. So sometimes when we're really focused on something, we're not thinking about the person we love. So it will come up as no, because it gives very like specific answers. But I'll ask if you're very regularly, very frequently on his mind. Yes, that comes as yes. So it is interesting as well. The way we word questions really affects the crystal ball as well. Jan, I didn't get to ask in the last stream, but I had a bad incident on my birthday and called Caden crying and told him about it. How did Caden feel during this? I just feel like the really big heart energy, like empathy, feeling empathy, and again, so this is kind of what we were talking about before, wanting to feel needed. So he did feel a bit needed at that time, and he likes that. He likes to feel needed. Kevin, what feelings do I rarely have for A? I did feel an instant connection, but at the same time, not fully romantic feeling. So what feelings do I rarely have for A? This is kind of like, it's kind of strange to say, but you have like, the connection that you have is very calm and serene, but it's also like kind of fluid. So it's kind of like, there are possibilities, there are options, there are like, it's kind of very like fluid and lenient, even though it's very calm and serene. So the feelings that you have, I think the feelings that you have are like, let me try to put this in words. Let me see if the crystal ball will help me put this in words. It's kind of like an abundance of feelings, So it's very like heightened emotions, feeling a lot of different things. So it's really strange because even though it feels very calm and serene, there's also a lot going on, but it's not a lot going on to the point where it's overwhelming. It's a lot going on to the point where there's possibilities and opportunities. Like there's your connection could go this way, could go that way, could go this way, could just end. But they're all positive. They're positive. But it feels like very sporadic, but in a positive way. Like it could be like that, like kind of spontaneous, an abundance of feelings. Very the connection can go anywhere, and I feel like your energy, your emotions know that. So yes, there is some confusion, and I'm sorry that I might discombobulate you a little bit here with what I'm saying, but that's just how it is. It's so like fluid and varied, and I feel like your energy knows that. Your energy understands that. You know that this could go in many different directions, so that's why you feel the way that you feel. I hope that makes sense. Thank you, Leon. Yes, remember to, I know a lot of you guys are already subscribed, but please like the video because that does also help. If you do have any friends that are also into like spirituality or spells or anything like that, readings, do invite them. Please do make sure that you share this or invite them. I'm very happy for people to share my videos if you'll be willing to do so. If you feel drawn to do so. And do subscribe if you haven't already. Yes, keep hydrated. I drink a lot of water usually, but yeah, I'm speaking so much my mouth gets really dry. Thank you, Marie. Marie is so sweet. Deepti, hello! Hello and welcome! I'm so sorry that I'm so behind. I don't see your question though. I just see, please take my question. Oh, message retracted. Leon, is that you? Did you delete a message? Or was it like double posted or something like that? Yeah, it's so strange. I see like Shweta, message retracted. I saw Aries, message retracted before. But I know that Leon wouldn't delete Aries or Shweta. Because they're not like bots, they're not people who are coming and saying like... one of the things someone said when they came in was they called me a gingerbread. I think that's kind of sweet, but they meant it in a nasty way. But yeah, it says message retracted, I don't know why. So Deep Tea, welcome to the stream. I am not ignoring you on purpose. Absolutely love, light, and blessings to you. And as soon as I do see your question on the stream, I will answer it. I never intentionally ignore anyone. I love you all so much. So up to Sarah. How has he gone from telling people he's moving in with me and getting fed up of being there to he's now talking to another girl and growing attraction to her? He told me he hasn't spoken to any girl. There's been a big kind of like stir up of your energies, as you know, as we both know, because we've seen it. There's been a big stir up of your energies that was not planned. It was not planned and set on the path. It was really sporadic, and it really stirred up the energies. He's not serious with this girl, but he is talking to someone. It does feel like it's platonic, but it does feel like there could be attraction there. So, yeah, it's not a great thing to happen. It's not a great thing to happen at all. But he's not in a relationship, and they're not connected. They're not together or anything like that. On both sides, it's like understanding that it's platonic. Could this go somewhere? Perhaps it could, but I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I feel like even though we've had like this stir up of energies, he always comes back to you, and you know that. He always comes back to you, no matter what, no matter how lazy he's been, or no matter how ignorant he's been. And he is a very good person. Like, deep down in his soul, he's a good person, but he does get lazy and he does get ignorant, and he should do more. But he will always be drawn back to you. So, yeah, the connection is still very strong. Husky lady, I didn't ignore your request about getting a message from the deceased loved ones, but I just said that that's going to be a stream of its own. So I hope that you heard that. I don't know if you reposted before I said that because I'm very behind, but channeling deceased loved ones is going to be a full stream on its own. It takes a different kind of like energy for me, and I would like to be like kind of in that zone of connecting with those spirits and letting them come in. In spiritual practices, and when we're like healers and readers and things like that, we have to learn about how open our aura should be and what we should be letting in and what we should be letting out. So at the moment, I do feel some of your angel guides here with me, some of you guys in the chat. And I haven't seen any starseed guides today, but I do feel some of your angel guides with me here. But apart from that, I'm kind of like keeping close off, because like it's really difficult. If you just completely open your aura and let anything in, you would just be getting all random sporadic messages. You need to really be focused on the thing that you're doing. So at the moment, I'm doing crystal ball and tarot, so I'm just focusing my energy on that. I will do a full stream of channeling deceased loved ones, and I will make sure it's soon as well, because I really do want to do it. I love doing it. I do feel like it's a big responsibility, but I also feel like it really connects us, makes us happy, and really gives us closure as well. So I will set that up, and I promise that I will. And please do join me for it. Just check on my homepage. It has upcoming videos. I will schedule it before tomorrow. I will schedule it within the next 24 hours. I promise. It might be in August because I'm very busy this month, but I will do it, and I really hope that you join. If I can do it this month, I will, by the way. Svetlana, am I going to have a relationship with V? And when is he going to contact? Timeline. Does he regret about ending between us? Okay. So having a reconciliation looks very unlikely. It looks very unlikely, and it really looks like he is just trying to move on. That there is someone on his mind. There's someone like he is kind of connected with a little bit, and yeah, it looks, reconciliation looks unlikely. Unfortunately, I'm very sorry to say that, but it does. It still looks quite unlikely, and I'm very sorry to say that. Marie. Oh, thank you, Marie. Very sweet. Svetlana, who am I going to choose, him or someone else? You have a free will decision, so you kind of can't make your own decision. I'll see what's more prominent. Him. Aries, did my guy and I have a past life together? If so, what kind? That really should be something I do on the past live stream, but I will just answer it. Did Aries and her man have a past life together? Yes. Yes, you did. John says, oh my god, I actually had a dream that me and him had a gal. I wasn't sure if it was a hunch or not. Yes, I rarely feel gal energy from you both. Like, you know, the spirit around you. I thought I dreamt that because he said his family had bad luck and everyone just has boys, and how his grandmother wanted a girl grandchild for once. Yes, and I really, really strongly feel that you will have a girl. Marie, start dream journaling, Janice. It's amazing because your dreams give you messages. Yes, they do. Absolutely, I agree with that. Sid, I'm still interested in having dreams interpreted. I just can't afford it. Yeah, I'll probably put the dream interpretation session back up. I'll put it back up. And all of my sessions are very reasonably priced. As you know, Sid does book with me often. My daughter, who was also gifted, told me she had a vision of me telling her that So was pregnant with a boy, and you said my guy and me will be having a boy. Yes. So it is interesting how the messages that come through, whether they're in dreams, whether they're in the crystal ball, they do always resonate. So someone on the other side of the world giving you a reading, and me giving you a reading, there will be things that resonate because we're both picking up on like the same energies, the same paths. So yes, there'll be differences because of course you have like the free will decisions on the path, and we will pick up the most prominent free will decisions at the moment, but you could change your mind. So there'll be differences, but there will always be similarities as well. And I find that a lot of the time having children is one of the, like I always say, there's things that are set in stone on the path, and then there's the free will things, where you can like kind of make your own little journey to your set in stone path with your free will. And very often having a child is a set in stone thing. So that's really why everyone will pick up the same energy of that child, because it's a set in stone thing on the path. Sometimes it's not. There are times when having a child is not a set in stone thing, but that doesn't mean it's any less special. It's still very special. Shrita, hi dear. Is someone stalking me? Will he come to meet me this year? And up till when? And how will the meeting go? I am Libra, he's Taurus, please and thank you. So, will he come to meet me this year? Let's see. Yes. That comes as yes. Roshana, hello. Sorry about that. I have to sometimes I have to like refresh my chart, like click something to refresh my chart. Um so Orchana, I think that's how you pronounce it. Hello and welcome. Really nice to see you again. Yeah, welcome to the stream, but also I hope that you're still here because I'm going to answer your question now. I know that it takes some time, and I do apologise, guys, for the time that it takes, and I appreciate your patience. So, Oshana, his feelings, S's feelings for you, and when will there be contact? Feelings are quite mixed. Feelings are quite, yeah, quite mixed. That's all I can say. Like, kind of like a some care, but also some kind of, I don't know how to describe it. But very like kind of mixed feelings, like confusion, hesitation, that kind of thing. But yes, it looks like contact will be in August. So there will be contact in August. But right now, it does look like kind of mixed feelings, hesitation, stagnant energy, and things like that. But it does look like there will be contact in August. Svetlana, what will be reactions? What will be the reactions if he sees me with someone else? So that would spark some emotion. That would spark some emotion. A little bit of jealousy, maybe. Regret, maybe. That will spark some emotions. A very big trigger to suppressed emotions, or kind of emotions that he's kind of trying to heal. Yes. Aries, when my guy and I are sleeping, I notice that I can tap into his dreams. Do you see me also astral traveling with him more lately? If so, what are we trying to accomplish in the 5D? Okay. Okay. So I see you kind of preparing. It's almost like you're preparing him for an astral travel. It's almost like you have like this bigger kind of energy, like you're advanced in a way, I would say. So it's almost like you're like sharing, combining energy there. But it does look like you have, like, sometimes you may feel that you're dragged to specific places, like a magnetic pull to specific places because you need to do work. So yes, but the question is, you both together in the 5D, I think. I'm just like saying what I see here. What are we trying to accomplish in the 5D? So there seems to be a little bit of kind of healing on his side. So there does seem to be like we've spoken about before, like a soul retrieval kind of thing. It feels like he has something kind of missing, like something that needs work, something that needs, not so much like he needs to find it, but it needs healing. And it looks like you can help with that kind of, you have this more powerful astral energy, if that makes sense. But yes. So you could potentially both be raising the vibrations of humanity, focusing on humanity and raising the vibrations. That's very prominent for you, but it does look like it does look kind of like you do some healing, some like aid with him and his energy, but you're also called to do that with others. So you're kind of drawn to others to do that as well. And there seems to be a lot of like radiating and putting out certain energies that will influence other people. So it's really interesting. It's kind of like if we have like a how can I explain? If we have like a router or a satellite or something that's putting out like vibrations or energy like for people to pick up, it's kind of like that. It's like you're radiating these energies, and it's purposeful. It's purposeful to specific places to raise the energy, and to also work on the earth portals as well. So like raising the vibrations so that other people can access the earth portals. I hope that makes some sense with you being an astral traveller. I hope it makes some sense. Jan, does Caden like my more girly style versus my gothic? I think in the past he preferred my gothic one slightly, but it might have... Yes, I definitely feel like it shifted. I feel like all these messages about tapping into your divine feminine. I'm not saying that a gothic style can't be divine feminine. It can, but there's kind of like... With a gothic style, there's a gothic style really embodies like a strength, a like strong female energy, or sometimes like a warrior spirit. Not always so much, but sometimes a little bit of strong energy coming through with that style. It's very strong. It has like independence within it, whereas being like a more toned down and perhaps like those pastel kind of colours with like a more girly look, that radiates the softer feminine energy, where he feels like he feels energetically like he needs to balance that with his male energy. Whereas when we tap into our strong feminine energy, we're also tapping into like a kind of masculine strength as well. It's kind of hard to explain. I hope I'm not offending anybody by saying like masculine and feminine and things like that. But that is how it comes across and how I perceive it. Watch Geeks. It's interesting you weren't shown a timescale for contact. Maybe a message to trust the divine timing. Do you see him making comparisons of me to new situations and feeling regret? Yes, I definitely see the comparisons. Feeling like this situation will be better with you. Me expressing this thought will be better received by you. You would be more like open to maybe discussion about this thing, or you would be more attentive to me in this scenario, things like that. So really comparing things like that. I have seen that come through, but yes, I do agree with you. I think that sometimes we're not shown things because we shouldn't be, basically. I think that sometimes things are left to divine timing, and I think that sometimes you're just not supposed to tell people things. Like I do feel like that sometimes when there's like deaths and things like that, sometimes it doesn't benefit people to tell them that that's going to happen, you know what I mean? And that's not going to happen to you. That was a really bad example, but yeah. Jan, I feel like maybe he needs that energy because of his relationship with his mother. He has some unhealed wounds. Yes, absolutely. You're spot on there, Jan. Kevin, do you see me getting a foreign job after graduate through someone's help? Or is the foreign job not that aligned for me after 2 years? Talking about not getting an answer, not getting something for that. Do you see me getting a foreign job after graduating through someone's help, or is the foreign job not that aligned for me after 2 years? Yes, so you will eventually, and you will have help with that. Marie, is he thinking of me more and dreaming of me more? Thinking of you more, yes. Vera, hi, if you get a chance, can you explain how enhancing a spell works? Maybe time frames, etc. Yes, so enhancing a spell works in many different ways. So when you enhance a spell, you have to be able to feel that spell energy that was already cast. So when you feel a spell energy that's already cast, you begin to enhance it, and the outcomes of that can vary. So sometimes you can amplify, how do I say, bring forward the time frame. So sometimes there are a few different outcomes. So you can bring forward the timeline, you can ensure that the manifestation rarely happens, because even with active spell energies that you can sense, sometimes they don't come to fruition, or they fade out before they are complete, if that makes sense. So enhancing affirms that the actual outcome will happen. So sometimes it does have to be left to divine timing. Sometimes you can't bring the timing forward, but you can ensure that it will definitely happen. They're the two main things that happen with enhancing: bringing the time frame forward, or rarely affirming that the spell will happen. And also sometimes as well with spell enhancing, you can kind of, if there's like a small block, you can help. So you can strengthen. Sometimes spells can, because spells are like an energy, like a kind of force. So if there's a block that's blocking the spell, a lot of the time you will need a cleanser. You will need like perhaps third party removal if it's a specific person. But sometimes what an enhancer does is it strengthens the spell enough to be able to get over blocks itself. So we come across blocks all the time in our life, don't we? And we don't always get spells to help us overcome them. It's very common for natural energy to just overcome blocks. So a spell enhancer can make a spell strong enough to get over any blocks that come as well. So that's the other way a spell enhancer can work. And it all just depends. If there's a clear divine timing aspect to it, it won't bring the time forward, but it can help with blocks, and it can help with ensuring that the manifestation does happen, rarely amplifying it. And also as well, sorry to keep going on, but the spell enhancer, sometimes spells can be short-lived. So I find this especially with black magic. I don't cast black magic, but I've seen it. I do a lot of spell checking. A lot of people come to me, ask me if I can check if a certain spell has been cast. So I do check on a lot of black magic spells. I don't cast them myself, but when I do pick up on a black magic spell, what tends to happen with them is they're quite quick. So a lot of the time their manifestation's quick, but it doesn't last. So when you get an enhancer, if you enhance that energy, you can ensure that spell lasts after the manifestation. So you want your manifestation, but you don't want it for just a week, just a month, you want it forever. So that's another way a spell enhancer can work. It can make sure that the spell is solidified, it stays manifested forever. Hope that makes sense. Oh, I thought I went off them. Jan, what are those fears over? And working on things, as in working on himself or the relationship? What are these fears over? The working on things as in himself or the relationship? There are fears and worries about the relationship. So about doing the right thing, basically. Yes, and also again working on himself and working on the relationship as well. Like thinking about the we do have the spirit with us. I really try to I try to be pinpointed with the session and like it's a crystal ball session. I I will tell people that I'm not going to like channel their loved ones and things like that. Like there's been angels in here for a while, but there's like a boy here, a young boy. Sorry, I get back to the questions. Yes, I'll definitely do a mediumship stream soon because I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be good for me to practice that live as well. Jan, what yes, so I said I'm working on things in the relationship. Thank you, Venus and Leon, for everything. We greatly appreciate your insight, Venus and Leon, or your assistance. You're so sweet. I'm going to actually do that with my hands. Yeah, you're so sweet. I love all of you guys that are regulars here and anyone new as well. Kevin, do I have any connection with wolves? I'm really curious. Okay. Yes. So you have a wolf spirit, like a wolf totem animal, and this wolf totem animal is with you in times of change. So it's like giving you strength when you need strength, giving you the ability, like the independence, like lone wolf independence, but also giving you like social help at times. So you can call on that if you need that. Because think of the wolf pack, the wolf pack. So the wolf can help with, there's lone wolf and there's wolf pack. So the wolf is really versatile in what it can help with. But this totem animal seems to be a long term, like your whole life, but it seems to be more with you in times of change. Times when you're unsure about things, times when things are changing, perhaps moving house, moving location, moving, whatever it is. Yeah, it's very interesting. I just focused on this boy, trying not to. John, has he spoken to girls romantically? Who are these girls? Is it just Jay? No, not romantically. It does seem to be. I think that I've picked this up before. So friends, girlfriends, things like that. Girls just like in a game, perhaps things like that. There does seem to be some typed messaging conversations with females, but doesn't seem to be like there's going to be a relationship come out of it, if that makes sense. Do we have anyone new in the chat? So I feel like today it's just been full of regulars, which I really love. It's really nice to connect with you all, and I know that it's been a while, so it's probably why you all want to jump on, because it's been so long since we did this. But if there's anyone new in the chat, please refer to the banner and the description and the pinned message. Just know that it's completely free. Just subscribe. You can ask as many questions as you like. But if you're new, I will need your full name and date of birth. Pictures are optional. You do not have to send pictures. Some people like to. And if you want to be private, you don't want to put your full name and date of birth in the chat, you can go to my description where you will see my Facebook and my email. And you can message me on Facebook with your full name and date of birth. or you can email me. Please comment in the chat if you have done that though. As soon as you do it, comment in the chat, because I'm trying not to go too much into Facebook, just because it seems to mess up my YouTube. But I will sort this out. Next time I'm going to have 2 devices. I'm going to have my phone and my tablet. I'm going to do Facebook on the tablet and YouTube on the phone and see if that helps anymore. But if you're new and you've messaged me in any way, email or Facebook, just put that in the chat. Let's see how far away am I from you guys now. Has he spoken to girls romantically? Who are these? Oh yes, it does answer that. Since the love card makes sense, thank you, Venus. I would love to join the channel stream about deceased loved ones, spirit guides. Yes, I will do 2 separate. So I'll do deceased loved ones, and then I will do spirit guides. If you have a specific deceased loved one that you want a message from, you can message me first. I can do it blind and just see who comes through. But if you want a specific message and you do want to message me first, then you can do that. You're welcome to do that, and I'll see if they come through. You're very welcome to everyone who's saying thank you. Hello, Rahina. Hello, welcome if you're still here. You're always welcome to ask, Rahina. You're always welcome to ask. If you're still here. Kevin, is there any prominent past life with A which is affecting our connection right now? That comes as no. And Sid asks, can I have an Akashic card, please? Okay, so this message comes up when we're really like, we want our manifestations. We have this picture of the end goal. So we have a picture in our minds of what the end goal is going to be. I'm going to have no anxiety. I'm going to have no intrusive thoughts. I'm going to be completely in touch with my spirits all around me and be able to see them fully. And that is my end goal. And I apologise about my snivelling. And that is my end goal. So we have those kind of thoughts, don't we? But rarely, a lot of the time, we forget that it's about the journey. So what you're doing at the moment, Sid, I won't say it all over the stream, but what you're doing at the moment is amazing. You are really on a healing journey, and you're doing so well. You need to have more faith in yourself and really believe in yourself and know that this is a journey for you. It's a journey. It's not going to happen overnight. You have a process to go through, but there are positive sides to the journey, and I think that you need to stop a lot of the time and give yourself credit as well. I rarely have to say that. I know that's just coming from me, but you have to stop and give yourself credit, because the journey that you're on and what you're doing is absolutely amazing, and you're healing yourself, and you're healing the space around you. You're very strong spiritually, and you're really beginning to tap into that, and it's a whole process and a whole journey for you. Pins and needles. Oh my gosh. Okay, where are we up to now? Shwisa says, is that true? I just saw someone say, I retracted my message, not Leon. Yeah, I'm just blaming Leon. Leon can take the blame, it's fine. Okay, where was it up to? Oh, I can't, oh yes. I can't scroll further than that, but I have already answered them, so that's okay. Okay, so I just did a card. A location card for Sid. Leon, thank you. Okay, yeah, I'm not 100% on like how all this like YouTube thing works with people deleting messages and moderating and things like that. Husky Lady, really enjoying your beautiful, loving stream. Thanks. I'm so glad that you enjoy it, and I'm really glad that people always come on and always ask questions, and you know, I really love doing this. Obviously, that's why I've been here for like hours. But yes, if you want to be on the channel's message stream, just comment on one of my community tabs or something, just so I have like a way that I can contact you. If you haven't emailed me or sent me a Facebook message, Husky Lady, it would be really nice for me to have a way to contact you. I might be able to do it. I don't think we can't message for YouTube, can we? Sorry guys. Yes. So Husky Lady, I would really like you to join on the deceased loved one stream. Just comment on any of my community posts, just so I have a way that I can reply and send a message to you, or message me on Facebook or email if you're happy to do that. Everyone's being so sweet in the chat. I love you guys. Hi, Lisa JT. Welcome to the stream. If you're still here, I am always behind in the chat. Oh, she says I emailed. Let me check the emails. Okay, guys, I'm jumping out of the chat, so I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm going to check this email. Please, Lisa, let me know if you are still here. That would be the best. Is Lisa still here? I'll just wait for a reply before I jump. I don't want to jump out to YouTube and like kind of jinx this very nice chat that I've had like access to the whole chat. So I don't want to jump out unless I have to. So Lisa, let me know if you're still here, please. Because I'm going to get to your question if you're still here. Husky Lady, my daughter had a serious accident last September. Will she be okay to go back to work soon, please? Okay. Yes, I'm being given a time frame of 3 to 6 months here. So I suppose that's not super soon, but in comparison to like a year or whatever. Yeah, 3 to 6 months is the time frame that I'm getting. I think it's months, not weeks. I'm pretty sure it's months. It's the way that things come through sometimes, guys. I don't want to misinterpret anything. Tania Fernandez, welcome new subscriber, yay! I love you know, seeing you guys your names and who subscribes and connecting with new people. I really do love it. I love the channel growing. I'm not seeing any email. Did Lisa reply? Is my chat frozen? Is Lisa still here? Lisa, are you still here? I'm not seeing your reply, so please reply. And I will check my email if you're still here. Marie, are we connecting through certain songs? So not connecting, but you're picking up on some kind of subconscious feelings and emotions through the songs. So it's kind of, so yeah, I suppose it is connecting, but what I'm getting here is that it's feelings and emotions that are like really deep within him, if that makes sense. But in the music, you know what that is. but it's very deep within him. I feel like he's a very like stubborn, resistant person, energetically. Sid, I meant I can't afford it because I always had too many dreams to interpret. Yeah, you dream a lot and you have very interesting dreams. Sid had a very interesting dream about me, so that's really great. And actually, I did a cleansing on a lady, and she did message me to tell me that she saw me physically removing an entity from her in the astral. And I thought that was really lovely because sometimes when you meet people in the astral, they don't remember it, or they meet you and you don't remember it. So it's really like it's really nice when both people remember it happening. It really affirms it, you know. Sid, I just stick to most prominent dreams. Yeah, and I don't mind like I love talking to you guys, and I don't mind like having discussions about these things like dreams, and like Sid, I do like chat with you a lot, and I'm really open to that. I am quite busy, but when I'm not, and when I'm having like my downtime and my breaks, I'm really happy to just chat with you guys if you want to talk about astral projection or dreams or anything like that. Um, just because I'm kind of like advertising my business and like getting sessions through doing things like this doesn't mean I'm not rarely open to making friends. It's not like I'm not like a super like crazy business person. I do love that I can do this for a living, even without YouTube. But I love connecting with you guys, and one thing that I love about YouTube is the community that we're building. Like everyone's so lovely and like empathetic and kind. Like I always feel like I do things wrong. Like if my chat messes up or if I take too long to get to someone, and you guys are always so understanding and so empathetic. And I just think that building a community like that online is so special because we can connect from all over the world. And I know that that's like so like cliche about the internet, but we really can. We can connect from all over the world, and it's just so lovely. But let me get back to the questions now. Jan, can you see what me and Kaizen's wedding will look like? Not sure if we'll have a big one or just a low. We spoke about both. No, it definitely looks like families come. The families come. It definitely looks like uh, it's not just the two of you, basically. It's not just the two of you. Yeah, I just see like a lot of people. It's really crazy in the vision. Your hair's like really light. Um, I don't remember seeing a picture of you, but I'm pretty sure your hair isn't like a blonde colour. Are you thinking of dyeing your hair? Or what colour is your hair now, Jam? Kevin, do A and I communicate through telepathy? The connection feels spiritually to me in some way or some form. Yes, there is a subconscious connection. Yes, it's spiritual. It's a subconscious connection. Yes. Tanya, hello and welcome. Says, how can I get a reading? You simply just put your full name and date of birth and ask your question. Just read this banner here, refer to the description. You simply just your full name, date of birth, and ask your question. Or you can pick a tarot card. We have love, Akashic or spirit animal as well. So you can pick a card or you can ask a question for the crystal ball. But I do need your full name and date of birth. And thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you're still here. Jan reminds us to check the list to see if I'll be part of the first stream or the second. Yes, I definitely will do that. Let me just try and get down here. I will do that, Jan. I will definitely check. I will check like either during the stream or as soon as it's finished. I'm still finding it a little bit hard to talk with these braces on. Also, will my fiance be attracted to me if I look more masculine? Yes. It's a deep spiritual connection. He is very happy with like your choices, your styles. He just thinks you're beautiful on the outside, but also the inside. And I'm guessing I'm part of the second stream for Channel POI. Sid, yes, I think you're part of the second stream, but I will double check for everyone. I'll double check because I think Michelle on Watch Geeks just made it on. I actually added them, so I don't know if I might split that a little bit. I think they might have just made it onto the first one. Depends how many people want to be on. Watch Geeks, do you see the spell work on the connection more keeping POI me connected or pushing a new guy away, or both? Do you see more likelihood of action we force her being stubborn might override? Oh yes. So mostly bringing you together because that's the stronger way. So it's much more, it's much easier to bring you two together than to pull them apart because your connection is strong and their connection is not so strong. So it's not like it's bringing you together is easier because their connection breaking naturally in the physical would be quite easy. But yes, it seems a little bit like the stubbornness is kind of cracking. The stubbornness is kind of being chipped away at, if that makes sense. Like it's falling away, but there's work being put into that. Like there's energy being put into. Watch Geek says, this is how far behind the chat I am. That was interesting about black magic working but not lasting. I guess white magic is more lasting and works with natural energies. Yes. So white magic works with natural energies and it's very aligned with divine timing. So if something isn't supposed to happen before a certain time, it won't. White magic is just a lot better. You don't want like karmic trouble. I don't know what to say. You don't want like backlash, anything like that. And you don't want to get into black magic because it's just so, I don't know. I mean, I suppose we could talk and discuss about like what is black magic, what isn't black magic. Is there any space for like grey magic? You could really have a discussion on this and on what magic is, and the occult is just so varied. It's so beautiful. Jasmine says, beautiful article. I have a lot to say, so I'll DM you after the stream. Yes, and I'm very happy, for you guys to do that. There's a few of you in the stream that I do connect with. I don't expect you to be buying sessions all the time. I do connect with you like as friends. I rarely see Sid as a friend. I see Jan as a friend. I see Watch Geeks as a friend. I rarely I want to like connect with you and you know, us should just be part of a community and be friends and things like that. Um, yeah, it's lovely. It's so lovely, and I would love to be surrounded by people who like have similar interests, but maybe look at it in a different way. And thank you for reading the article. I'm really glad you liked it, and I hope that gives you an understanding of lucid dreaming. And I can't wait to read your message. That is, of course, to Jasmine. And Kevin, wolf totem animal sounds amazing. Yes, it is. And I have had a past life as a wolf, and I had a dream about it. I remembered it, and it was very, very crazy experience because I do lucid dream. At times I was kind of aware that I am me and I was asleep. So it was really like crazy, but I was being shown a past life and I was a wolf. So Jasmine, I would like to ask though, I asked my spirit team what would be the ultimate career path for me, and the word nurse was shown to me in a dream. Could I become a spiritual nurse instead of a regular nurse? Yes, absolutely. I feel like the words that come to us, you can interpret them in many ways. So a nurse is a healer. A nurse is a healer. A nurse is someone who works with people, the community, you know, sick people, and who heals them. You don't have to take that word so literally. You can take it just as healer, and you can do something spiritual. Yes, absolutely. And I find so many nurses are actually very spiritual, because people who are spiritual and empathetic go down that path because they want to like help people and things like that. And my Reiki teacher used to be a nurse as well. The person who like attuned me to my Reiki, my certificate is just over here somewhere. I can't like turn the camera to show you. But yeah, she was a nurse. And so I find that a lot of the time nurses begin in that path and they shift into kind of a path more like mine. She gradually shifted into the spiritual path, and then she just gave up nursing and was totally spiritual. Yeah, so I think that you could, definitely. Jan, do I need a spell enhancer for my work, or is it fine because technically my love spell is already manifesting? You could get an enhancer, but all an enhancer will do for you is like solidify this outcome more, if that makes sense. And an enhancer could be good because there are so many points on your path. If I was to do an enhancer, I would focus on a very prominent point, or the closest prominent point that I could find, and I would really focus on that time frame and try to really hone in on that. So excuse me. So yeah, you could, but you don't need to because yes, like you say, it is manifesting. So it's kind of like an optional. You don't really need to. Jasmine, I really don't want to go back into the societal workforce, but a spiritual career. It's cool that you brought up healing and dreaming. I feel like those two things may correlate. Yes, absolutely. And if that's where your guidance is, I think you should go with it. Sid, is Night Guardian B still here? Let's check. Yes. The comes as yes. Angelica can be in the reading. Is it allowed to ask questions in the reading? Guys, can you please read the banner if you're new, or the description? It is completely free. You can ask as many questions as you like, but you do need to give me your full name and date of birth, and subscribe if you are new. Okay? And if you don't want to put your full name and date of birth in the YouTube chat, then you can find my Facebook and my email in the description. Send it there. But send me a message on YouTube saying that you sent the email, please. Yashni, hello! Some fans suggested that Yav, don't know his birth date, can be a potential romantic match to me. What do you see as likely evolution of our relationship? Okay, so I'm looking for intimate or loving connection that can be worked on here. Okay, Yajni, I hope you're still here. Going to do this question now. Yes, there's potential there. There's potential. Your external energies kind of match and combine. So the external energies are those energies that we give off, like magnetic energies, when people feel magnetic to us, or when people feel like we're attractive. Those radiating energies, like when you get like a vibe from someone when they walk into the room, that's their external energies. So your external energies both match very well. Angelica, hello, do I message you in comments or Facebook posts or message you directly? The best way is on the YouTube chat. If you just put in the chat your full name, date of birth and your message and then subscribe. That's the best way to do it, because my YouTube is glitching when I go to Facebook. So today we are trying to stay in the YouTube chat. I will sort it out for next time. I will definitely sort it out for next time. Leon, thank you for continuing to remind people in the chat. And can I just say at this moment, if you haven't liked the video yet, please like it. Jan says I'm a brunette. Yeah, I thought so, because I think I have seen a picture of you. Yeah, in this image that I saw, you had like light hair, like kind of like highlights, or like a blondish like kind of hair. It was lighter, so I don't know if you've ever felt like dyeing it or putting like something, adding something there, lightening a little bit. Vera, hi, will my financial situation change soon? I think I answered that question before. Jan, but kind of want to dye my hair like ginger like yours, but my inspo is Rose from Titanic. I always loved her hair when I was younger. Oh, I can't picture her off the top of my head. That's so crazy. Like, I definitely seen it, but I can't picture her off the top of my head. I think going ginger is easier. Going blonde's quite difficult because obviously it's bleach, isn't it? If you regret it or you want to change back, it can be a bit of a mess when you go back. I'm sure you do know that. Yes, I absolutely love ginger. I think that if you want to go ginger, you should do it. Be a redhead like me. Join the redheads. So, Yajni, what will be the outcome following the disrespect that my colleague had towards me on Tuesday? What will be the outcome at work following the disrespect that my colleague had towards me on Tuesday? Okay. We'll just focus on those dates of birth for a second. Okay. A talking to and an apology comes up. A talking to and an apology. So I assume that would be like a talking to from like a manager, perhaps, or perhaps a talking to by like a mediator, just someone who wants to mediate. It's not coming through clearly what that is, but yes, apology does come up there. Jasmine, I work in healthcare too, and I feel that's good to think of scientific healing, but also spiritual. Both have a place, and I'm not sure you can be healthy without balance of both. Yes, absolutely. I agree. We need to have balance of all things, and there's, even though a lot of us are drawn onto the more holistic, natural healing path, I definitely am, but I really appreciate like or advancements in medicine and all the things that like scientists do and trying to like find cures for things and all of that. Um, there's definitely a place for a lot of medications that we have, and also a place for like surgery, of course. Ooh, I think I'm catching up to the chart. Jan, in a second, I will check um, the stream. You know what I'm talking about. Sid, thank you so much. I see you as a friend too, Venus. Yes, absolutely. You're such a good friend. I mean, I talk to you like almost every day. And I'm always like, when I see your message pop up but I'm busy, I have this like feeling of like sending love to you. Um, and I feel a bit bad when if I see a message from anyone when I'm busy, I do feel really bad. But I always have this feeling of like sending love to you because I know how much you like worry over things, and I really like wish you so much healing. Um, but yes, you're a great friend. Watch Geeks, I feel like a really supportive community. I can't even read this. I feel like a really supportive community, and it does feel like a group of like minded friends. It's awesome. Yes, I agree. I think it's so nice to just connect like this, and yeah, I just agree. I can't agree more. Svetlana, hi, what kind of man will be my next relationship? What to expect next in my love life? Okay. There is definitely a soulmate on your path, and I do feel that I've felt this before. There's a soulmate on your path, and I always see him. I've definitely picked him up before, so the path has not changed for you. It feels like you meet like it feels like it's most prominently going to be next year, but I do feel there's like a possibility of it being the end of this year. I don't know if that's changed because I know I've seen this man before. Okay, I know that I've seen this man before. Um, I know that I've seen this person before. Um, very very like alternative a little bit, like in terms of music taste and things like that. Very like handy DIY. You know, would fix things around the house rather than having someone come in. And very very handy. Um, and plays an instrument. And I feel like it's a string instrument. I feel like it's probably guitar, but string instruments coming through. But yes, so like I wouldn't say like looks overly alternative, but like a little bit like strong, like manly looking. You know what I mean? But yes, this is what comes through every time I check for you. It's like this person. What really comes through is like they have this alternative music taste. So I don't know if you do. I don't know if you're into more like rock. But this person is. But you rarely connect. You do seem to really connect. It's a soulmate. Oh. Kevin, how do you see the money system changing in the upcoming years? I feel like more easier paths for financial abundance is coming through. There is a huge, huge shift happening. Okay, the the like keywords for this upcoming period are adaptability and determination. So adaptability and determination. A lot of things are going to change, and they're going to change fast in terms of where money is made, how society runs, and things like that. Like from the outside, Like if you're not really like focusing on it, it might feel quite normal, like gradual evolution. But if you're looking at it as like in like a financial side, and you're like perhaps you're trying to get a job or make a business, it's really going to change. I think people now who are in that period of they're choosing what they're going to do with the rest of their lives. You know, they're like going to college or university or whatever, and they have to make that decision. I think those people have to be very, very careful, because yes, there are. I know that you're talking about changes with like money, but there's change, like big changes coming with AI as well. And if these people don't really think through the choices that they're making for their universities, they could end up with like, I suppose, like degrees, qualifications. I don't know why I did that. I just don't know what to. Are they all called? I don't just know what to call them. Sorry. Yeah. So like their degrees, their qualifications, things like that. I know there's like different names for different qualifications in different like areas. So yes. But yes. They're going to have to be really careful, because the way we spend money and the way that we make money is really going to change, and it's going to seem like, you know, like super quick. There are big changes coming, and it's really interesting, because it's interesting as well how it's in the ways that we never thought that it would be. Like, you would think my voice is going. You would think that with how accurate AI robots are in like surgeries, with like recognizing like ailments and illnesses and things, and on scans and things like that, with that, like how good they are at that, you would think that it would be like doctors that would be at risk first in like making money kind of thing. But now that we're seeing like Midjourney and all of these like AI generators, it's almost like, okay, now artists can't make money. You know what I mean? So it's really funny how things are really changing. There's big shifts happening, and I am really going off on tangent here. So I'm really sorry, but I do feel like it's all related to what you're saying. But I apologise for that, going off a little bit of a tangent. Marie, can I have a card of your choice, please? Yes, I choose spirit animal. Peacock. Let yourself stand out and be noticed. Okay, so you need to be noticed. So I suppose it's, in a way, it's like if he is passing you by, if he is like going your way, standing out, being noticed, making sure that you're noticed. But this is also just like a general card. Obviously, it's not just to do with love. I just know that you have that manifestation. But with the Peacock card, let yourself stand out and be noticed. It's all about really tapping in to your true authentic self and letting that be reflected on the outside as well. You know, and if that means like wearing something that, I don't know, people might judge you for, like, don't worry about being judged, basically. You know, just be your true authentic self, express yourself with whatever you want, express yourself with, you know, changing your hair colour, changing your clothes, whatever it is you want. Just really let yourself stand out, but let it be your true authentic self that's coming out though. But yes, really standing out from the crowd. And also with the Peacock as well, standing out, it's thinking about like what is unique about you, what are those things, those traits, those skills, those talents that are unique to you, that are unique about you. Tap into them and express them. Let other people see and know your talents. Don't keep them to yourself. The Peacock is very expressive and very, you know, the Peacock shows off and wants everyone to know how good it is at a specific thing. So don't be afraid of showing off your skills and talents as well. Okay. Oh, okay, we've got some more questions now. Hello and welcome. If anyone who is new, please do like the video and please do subscribe. I will answer your questions. I just need your full name and date of birth with your question, and I will answer your questions. If you send me an email or a Facebook message, comment in this chat that you have done so, please. So welcome, Barty. I don't know how. If I pronounce your name wrong, please let me know. I do not mind being corrected. So I'm going to say Barty, but I assume it's wrong. Hello, ma'am. I'm Barty. Well, what kind of man is coming for me in next love and when? Okay. Okay, so hello and welcome to the stream. Please do like and subscribe, and I will have a look into this for you. So let's see. What kind of man is coming for you in love and when? Okay. Okay, so you have a very strong romantic connection. It feels kind of like soulmate or soul family connection coming through here, as this is in January of next year, so it's not too soon. January of next year. Yes, that's what looks most prominent, and this is like a soul family kind of connection. Yajni, how does Yav see me? Positively. There's a lot of like positive energy there. Kind of like, I don't know, I'm not getting like a specific emotion. It just feels like mostly positive energy. Tanya, Antonio, welcome. Is seeing someone? Oh, is Antonio seeing someone? Antonio is seeing someone. Why he doesn't want a serious relationship with her. Okay. Okay, so it's a little bit of a hard read on the energies because I haven't connected with you very much. Like I seem to connect better and better with the energies as I get to know people, but yes, it looks like he kind of knows that the connection isn't there, so it's kind of like, I don't know if I would say like a rebound kind of person, because I don't feel like it's like that, but it's like a similar kind of thing where like it's not taken very seriously. When you're in a relationship and you don't see a future, you don't see it ever like getting to like a marriage point, it feels like that. Sid, is the spirit wolf pack still here too, please? This comes as yes, but there does seem to be like a to and fro. So I'm not guessing like exactly where they're going to, but yes, there's like a to and fro, but they're there at the moment, yes, yes. Yajni, does Vincent have romantic feelings for me? He proposed that we work together. Will that eventually happen this year? Okay, so let's do the first question. Does Vincent have romantic feelings for me? Yes, there's attraction. There's attraction. That's what's coming through most. So he proposed that we work together. Will that eventually happen this year? Any time frame? Okay. This comes as yes, and by October as well. By October. So that was for Yajni. I hope that you heard that. My stomach is really rumbling, so apologies if you hear it. The mic's quite far away, so you're probably not. Hopefully not. Sarah, Richard rang. He said there is no woman. He was joking, and I told him I have something to tell him. How is he feeling now? Yeah, and I really believe it. Like, the thing with Richard is, I feel like he could potentially get into another relationship if he wanted to, but I feel like there's a reason why, like, he wasn't interested in that girl who kissed him, and why this like communication with this person is platonic, because I feel like really he does know. I mean, he does know that he's coming back, but it's like I feel like deep down he knows that the doubts are just not worthy of anything. They're not, they shouldn't be there, basically. I think he does know that. So, but yes, let's do a question. So, how is he feeling? Okay. So there's a little bit of concerned there. Concerned. Like, kind of wondering. Concerned and wondering. But yes, mostly like a bit of concern. So perhaps hoping everything's okay. But yes, thinking about it, yes. Jan, I heard something on stream about Drew wanting to do a road trip of sorts to pick up Caden to see their other friends. Will this trip actually happen? They wanted to do it this month. %70% prominence that will happen, yes. Watch Geeks, hi Venus. My friend Jo, who you did the aura reading for in that stream, is with us. Do you need her date of birth if she asks a question? I do prefer it. If I've connected with someone before, I can kind of like tap in, but like for the first few times, I prefer to have something to like connect with, if that makes sense. I just prefer it, but I'm sure I can pick up something on her energy without it because I've worked with her before. But yes, for the first few times of reading for someone, I do appreciate having their full name and date of birth. It just helps me connect when we're online like this. Jan, how does Caden perceive /view me? I think you already know that. He views you as a potential partner, and he's very attracted to you. I think you do know that. Miss Venus, still here. Is there someone else that is going to be showing interest or pursuing me? aside from Omar and Oscar this year? Yes, I can already tell you yes, because I've done a couple of readings for you. And yes, that's already come through for me. I don't have to look at the ball for that. Kevin, that is very interesting. What type of career do you see me doing the most in my future for making money? Kevin, that is very interesting. It is interesting, but it's kind of something that I could veer off topic a lot with, like, which I do tend to do, which you guys know, because the money and the way the money is going to change does, of course, it involves our career paths, it involves like how our society functions, and it's crazy because like in the future we will just have like everything will be smart, you know what I mean? Everything will be like touch, and we'll be able to like, it will just be very different. Like I could go on about what I've seen of the future. It would be very, very interesting. What type of career do you see me doing the most in my future for making money? Okay. Okay. I'm being shown something, but I don't know what it is. It's a picture. Now, I might have to come back to that one because it doesn't seem clear. Like, I was shown something, but I couldn't like make it out. But it's interesting. It's interesting because like that, like what you're going to do in your future, like it is interesting because you have like a few different paths, but there's a lot of kind of like free will involved in that as well. So it seems like it's interesting because it seems like your emotional path, like emotional love path and all of that, and your spiritual path have very set in stone things on them, like activations, specific connections with people and things like that. And they're very like set and aligned. But your career path, like your physical life path, the things that you choose, where you choose to live, what you choose to work as, seem very like free will option. But the people you meet and the spiritual activations you have are set on your path. Like they're the things that are very, very set. There's a few soul connections that you're going to have throughout this lifetime. And I know that's like totally off topic to your question, but that's what I can see. The set in stone points of your life path are very emotional and spiritual based, and all of your like kind of physical things are very free will, very like free flowing, like that fluid connection that I saw before as well. That's a very common energy with you as well. I forgot, like I feel connected to your energy, but I forgot like your star sign and your like element. Marie, that makes sense because that's what I've been doing more and more. Sid, can I have a spirit animal card? I think, did I do that? Sid, let me know if I didn't do that. Barty says correct. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Please subscribe, come back, ask as many questions as you want. Miss Venus says, how's my mum's colonoscopy going to come out? Okay, so I do warn, medical questions or can often not be accurate, especially if I'm not very connected with the person. A lot of readers won't do medical questions. I will look and I will see what comes up, but I just feel that they are a little bit. You're not. I feel like there's certain things you're not supposed to be told before you are told, if that makes sense. Yes, I will do it, but I'm just explaining. A lot of readers won't do medical questions, and I feel really connected to you, so hopefully I can get like a good reading on it. Let me see. Let me just take a moment for this. But yes, anyone who's new in the chat, thank you very much for leaving your full name and date of birth. I will be answering your questions. Just read the banner. Thank you very much. I'm going to take a moment with Miss Venus's question. No, I'm not getting anything here. Send me a message on Facebook and I will, after the stream, I will do a pendulum on it. I will do a pendulum. Because the pendulum's like straightforward, yes, no. I'll do a pendulum on it. Not getting any information in the crystal ball there. And it does tend to happen when you try to look into health sometimes. Medical things, health things. Kevin says, what type of connection A's higher self would want us to have? Close friendship? Husky Lady, please can I have a spirit animal card? Yes, of course. Can you see it? Chameleon! I love the chameleon spirit. I absolutely love the chameleon spirit. It says on the card, stay in the background and adapt to the situation rather than being conspicuous and attempting to direct the course of events. But what I love about the chameleon spirit, so spirits such as the chameleon, the cuttlefish as well, you know, they have this amazing ability that is adaptability. So it's that blending in to fit the surrounding, adaptability. So blending in to fit into your surroundings isn't always a bad thing. So with things like that, it's like, you could say that being a chameleon is a bad thing because you're blending to someone else's like will or something, you know, if you're blending to fit in, basically is what I'm trying to say. Being a chameleon, blending to fit in, it can be seen as a negative thing, but the chameleon is adaptable. No matter what scenario you put the chameleon in, the chameleon will blend in. And like I said before, adaptability and determination are the two things that are rarely going to be rewarded in this coming period. And this coming period, like, you know, this like next year or so, I'm not talking about like a month or something. Adaptability and determination are going to be rewarded, and with the chameleon spirit, you will have adaptability. You will, if you don't have it already, if you're not connected with that spirit, you will learn adaptability, blending into fits into the situation when it's needed, and also being able to adapt to any changes that come up. So it's really about being like, not necessarily a fast learner. You don't have to be a fast learner, but you take things in, you take things on, and you put it in your stride. You go with it. You're not like, you don't fear change, things like that. So those are the kind of energies that the chameleon gives. Not fearing change, just having that ability to adapt to any situation. I love the chameleon spirit. I love the cuttlefish spirit. So I really love that one. So Joe, hello. I'm getting lots of messages from spirit guides to let go. Just wanted to know if there's anything specific I needed to be aware of, and if I can get an advice card. Okay, so we have spirit animal, love and akashic. So I think perhaps I will give you a spirit animal, perhaps, or an akashic. What was the question? Let me see. Just wanted to know if there's any specific I need to be aware of. Okay, let's do an akashic card then. I should have bought a blind spot tarot. Oh, okay. So this is what you need to be aware of. So, clearing the way. Clearing the way, if you see here, as you've just said then, you're getting lots of messages to just let go. There is something that you need help with letting go with, okay? So just wanted to know if there's anything specific you need to be aware of. Yes, what you need to be aware of is that, so yes, you do need to let go, but there you have a goal, and your goal is represented by this house on this card. And this tree is blocking your way. So this man with the axe is representative of a specific person, a human person, so not your guides, an actual real person that's going to, I don't mean that to be like offensive, I love my guides, actual real person, that just sounds so offensive, but yes, like a physical 3D person, I should say, chopping down this tree to help you get to your goals, which is represented by this house. Now, what that means is that, yes, you're right that you need to let go of things, but it looks like there's something specific that you need help with from an actual person. So what is the tree? What is it could be like the one thing that's really hard to let go of. It could be the one thing that you don't want to let go of, one of these things. And who is this actual person? So there's a 3D person that's going to help as well as your spirit guides, of course. So what is that thing? What is the hardest thing to let go of? What is that challenge, and who can help you with that? And if it's not something that's specifically hard to let go of, it's a block on your path. So usually that card represents a block on the path, but with your message, I just thought it resonated, that it could be something that's hard to let go of. But if that doesn't resonate, then that tree that needs moving out of the way, cutting down, that is just a block. So there's some block that you are or you're not aware of, and there's a physical person that's going to help you with this block or with releasing this thing. So I hope that resonates a little bit with you. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. Yashni, thank you, Venus. Love for all the reads you gave me today. Love to you. Take care of yourself. Love, light, and blessings to you. Sorry if you're not here and I kind of missed saying bye. I think if you're saying bye. But yes, love, light, and blessings to you, Yashni, and to everyone that is on the stream. I also did promise Jan. Right, YouTube chat seems to be going good, going okay. So I promised Jan that I would double check about the channeled Twin Flame, channeled POI, channeled Soulmate stream. So I'm going to begin with channeling on stream. And it's something that I don't really do publicly. Even on one-on-one sessions, I channel in my own space and I write the message and send it to the person. So channeling live on stream is going to be a big step for me. So I'm splitting the channeled Soulmate stream into 2 parts so that I just have a few people in the beginning so I can just focus and not have too much pressure, basically. So I'm just going to double check the community tab here. Oh no, there it is. So John says I forgot to book. Let me just check. I've got off YouTube now. It's just another bubble in the corner. Really hoping the chat stays good. But I'm just getting the list. I have a list on my notes app on my phone. Okay, so channeled. That's the love stream list. Aura stream. Manifestation stream. Where is there? It says channeled Soulmate. Okay, so I'm going to I won't have more than 7 people on the first one. So we've got Risha, Miss Venus, Sherry, Michelle, Watch Geeks, and I'm not sure what to do. We also have Wu Jan Sid. So, okay, that's 8 people. That's only 8 people. Maybe I could do that in one stream. It would require patience from you guys. Or if you're like later on in the list, perhaps join in after half an hour or so, something like that. It could go really well, and the messages could just come through super smoothly, and it could be fine. But it's just because I've never done it publicly before, so I do just kind of want to keep it small if I can. It looks like there's only 8 at the moment. That might be okay. I might keep that. So I'm not 100% Jan. I'm sorry, but your number. Risha, Miss Venus, Sherry, Michelle, Watch Geeks, Woo, Jan. So Jan, you're number 7. You're number 7. So we'll see what happens there. If there's only 8 of you that want to be on, I may just try to make it one stream. Go away. The pinned message was like taking over the screen. So where am I up to now? I really hope, Jan, I really hope you heard that. I really hope you were still here and you heard that, because I literally did that for Jan. So yes, and I think I'm up to Jan as well. Oh, am I? No. Marie says that makes sense, because that's what I've been doing more and more. Yes, I really love it when I get confirmation that what I'm saying resonates with you guys. Jan, we're okay to meet a girl in this trip. Do you see anything bad happening for our connection? Okay. No, romantically, no, he won't meet a girl on the trip. It doesn't look like it's bad for the connection. It doesn't really look like it impacts the connection, so that's good, that's good. Although I think it would be nice if you could travel together. I really want to travel a lot more. I've seen a lot of the UK lately, but haven't been abroad for a very long time. Miss Venus. Oh my gosh, who else is coming this year? Do I know him already? Oh my gosh. So sorry that is so like late. I don't know if you're still here, but I will answer that. Okay, so Kevin, yes, you're a water sign, aren't you? Cancer's a water sign, I'm so sure. I'm really into astrology, as in like I love astrology, but I'm not as into it as I could be. Like I'm not like I don't know everything off the top of my head, and there's definitely more I could learn about astrology. Basically, is what I'm saying. But I absolutely love that. If that's a water sign, I'm pretty sure it is. Let me just double check here. Yes, I knew it. Kevin's a water sign. So this is where all this like kind of fluid energy is coming from, but it's really nice and serene. And the thing that I love about water signs as well, is they're always so there for you emotionally. Like they can really emotionally support you if they're like your friends and things like that. So a good kind of like job for like water signs, if they're really like serious about it, is definitely, if they're on a spiritual path, something like holistic therapy, but like a therapist, like someone who, like a counselor kind of person, is a great job for like water signs, because they're just so there for you emotionally. Very, very beautiful. But that's interesting that this kind of like fluid energy keeps coming up as well. But sorry, I skipped someone because I was excited by Kevin being a water sign. Miss Venus, if you're still here, do you already know him? Who else is coming this year? Do I already know him? Let's see. No, you don't already know him. If he is new, what does he look like? Okay. Can you see him? He has brown hair styled. He has facial hair that's very like trimmed and like everything's styled on his like face, but on his face and hair. But his hair is brown. His hair is brown. I'm not really sure of like nationality here. I'm trying to like ask that. I can see him, but I'm not getting. He's a little bit small, like in height. I don't know if that matters to you. That matters to some people, but he's a little bit small in height. He's like really energetic. He's very, very energetic. He works like he works. He fixes things. I think it's something to do with technology. Don't hold me to that. But it looks like he the repairs in some way, like a repairs kind of business. And he dresses quite smart. I don't know if this is all the time. I don't know if I'm seeing, because I'm picking up the job, am I seeing the work style here? But it does look like he likes to look smart. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing from him. I don't know. Let me know when he comes. So Miss Venus, I hope you were still on to see that. Marie, what's his feeling now? I've changed so much. Um, it's it's still. I remember when I picked up that the block had gone, and he started to think about you more, and the thoughts were a lot like more in depth and all of that. It still seems to be at that stage. There doesn't seem to be like he really needs this push to get into physical action with it, because he is unhappy, and it's not like he's seeing someone else or there's like someone else there. He's quite unhappy. So, but I think that's kind of what's stopping him as well, because he, in terms of the spell work and things like that, it's like working on him and making him think about you and want you and miss you and all of that. But there's this like low emotional energy on him that's weighing him down. And I know that it's linked a lot to like his finances and things like that. So perhaps when he gets a job, he will take more action. But yeah, it's really like he needs a push for action now. But that's how he feels and what he's thinking about. Sid, also please keep hydrated, Venus, and thank you so much for this lovely stream. You are very welcome, Sid. It's so nice to see you. I'm still here, but when my spirit animal cause is done, I'll be leaving as I need to hydrate myself. I'm dehydrated but need an early night. I'll message you on Facebook though with everything when I can. That is great. That is great. And I'm really happy, guys, whoever is still in here, I'm really happy to catch up with you like outside of the stream. So like I said, go to my Facebook and like my Facebook. You can message me on Facebook when you want. I do get very busy. I get very, very booked up, but I always reply when I can. So I prioritize my sessions. I do get booked up, but when I have free time, I do reply to your messages and catch up and all of those things. And I do really love to do that. So don't hesitate to reach out to me, email, Facebook, whatever it is. And yes, I'm really happy to like build this community and just connect with you all. I know I keep saying it, but I'm feeling the love energy from you right now. Kevin, is there any prominent career path which will make me most happy and loved while being financially stable? Okay. So there do seem to be like a few career paths where you work in like a regular setting, you know, like having a boss, like a manager, and working like beneath someone. But there's this big like prominent energy of like self-employment, and it seems to be a lot further down the line, like a very distant future. But it's very big. It's like a really huge like probability. It's really like coming through very prominent. But it's very far in the future. It looks like, from what it looks like with all these different paths, so it's like I can see so many different paths. I'm like trying to focus on think about where I should focus. So I don't know if you're in some kind of hesitance about your future. I don't know if you're kind of like dwelling, overthinking about what you should do, if you need to study more or something, or you're not sure on perhaps studying more, or you're not completely sure about the path, because it's very like chaotic, and there's a lot of different like path of offshooting there. But there's this big prominent energy coming through of some kind of self-employment in the future. So I don't know if that's something that you think about, if that's something that you want to do, but it does look like distant future. So it actually looks like you study a couple of things. And study, don't forget, doesn't always mean being in like college or university setting. Sometimes we study just by reading books, or online courses or things like that. You could do an online course perhaps. But it does look like it's like kind of a leapfrog of different avenues, but there's this really prominent one in the distant future of self-employment as well. So I don't know if that resonates with you, but that is what is coming through. Watch Geeks, Joe is asking why her and me are in each other's lives. Our friendship feels very deep. Yes, you are soul family. You are soul family, and you are supposed to help and support each other to grow. So your connection is very, very strong, and it feels like not only will the connection be, till the end here, but it will expand lifetimes as well. So, but there's a lot of kind of healing, growing, learning from each other, like seeing the mirror, when someone brings out something out of you, brings your attention to something, perhaps a negative trait or something like that, really kind of helping each other to grow on an emotional and spiritual level. It's a very deep connection. Soul family. Sid's gone, I think, so I don't know why I keep reading Sid's messages. Thank you, Marie. I'm trying. I'm usually a bit better. Yes. Let's just reply to Marie, I think. Tanya, if you're still here, thank you very much for subscribing. I'm so happy to have a new member of the community. But if you are still here, I apologise, guys. Sunshine, Husky, Joe, I do apologise that it does take me a while to get to the questions. I am far behind in the chat. When it was busier earlier, I got really far behind. So now I'm far behind. So I do apologise that it takes time for me to get to you. So Tanya, if you're still here, does Antonio want a relationship with me? Okay. So I'm guessing a yes, but soon. So I'm guessing a yes, but soon. So it's almost like at the moment I wouldn't say it's a no, but it's kind of a undecided, kind of like a kind of stagnant, hesitant maybe. But it's coming up as a yes, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Sid says that the stream's lagging at a few points sometimes. Because of like how I stream, I can see like what you guys are seeing. And I have seen myself like kind of like I'm lagging on there. So I hope that the audio was okay and that everyone that wanted their message got their message. I apologise for any disruptions with YouTube or with the streaming app. Husky Lady, please can I have an Akashic card? Okay, let's do Akashic. Okay, so this is a very nice card. It's a very affirmative card. So it's called the Ascent, and I'll just let you take a look at it there. The Ascent. Okay, so what this shows, so It's a man, he's got to the top of the mountain, okay? And this is representative of you reaching your goals, reaching your dreams, reaching your desires, reaching everything that you wanted, getting to that point where you feel, well, perhaps it is just getting to that point where you feel satisfied, okay? Whatever it is that you really seek, that you really want, perhaps you're manifesting something, you get it. Okay, so it's like really, really affirmative that you get to the top of the mountain, you do it, you achieve, okay? There's that feeling of relief, happiness, whatever it is that you're wanting comes, but there's no escaping the fact that this is a mountain, okay? He's climbed a mountain, so he's really struggled. So what it's saying is, yes, you will get everything that you want, you will get all of your manifestations and all of that, but it's going to be a struggle. There will be times of struggle, there will be challenges. So it's affirmative that you'll get what you want, but it's also, it's very kind of, if you feel like you're coming to a block, or you feel like you're being like blocked from what you want, you're not. It's just these struggles and these challenges. So that's what it's saying. It's saying don't feel that like the struggles and challenges are blocks. They're just struggles and challenges, and you will get there. You will get what you want. That is Husky Lady. Sunshine. What do you see for me in love? I'm single. I was born on the 10th of August 1998. Okay, so I don't know if you're still here, because I know that I've been held back for a while. Oh, 1 second. So, Sunshine asks, what do you see for me in love? I'm single. I was born on the 10th of August 1998. If you're still here, I'm answering your question. Okay, so it looks like you have someone in your sight. You have someone in your sight, or you're focused on someone. Perhaps it could just be that you're kind of trying to manifest someone and you don't have a specific person, but it really feels like it's a specific person, okay? So it feels like it's someone that you know, but this could be the current chapter. They could be coming in at the current chapter, and you could be getting to know them in this current chapter. Feels like you already know them. You may not, but you may be trying to manifest them. They come in this current chapter, so it's very soon. It's very soon. It feels like someone you already know. I don't know if that's just like, it's such a deep connection that it feels like you already know each other, perhaps. But yes. And this is a soulmate connection, okay? So, it seems, so it's in this current period. So this current period is around 2 to 3 months. It does seem that you meet this person if you don't know them already. If you know them already, they come to you. And it's prominent, it's strong, it's I would probably say soulmate connection, soulmate. Doesn't feel too up and down like a twin flame connection. But yes, it feels like you have your eye on them, but perhaps not quite yet. Perhaps I'm seeing distant future, or near future, sorry. That was for Yusra, Sunshine, so I hope you are still here. And anyone who is new, please do like and subscribe. We're going to be winding down the stream soon as well. Probably in about half an hour, maybe. So Joe says, any advice on what's in store for my career in the next year. So when you guys ask like very open questions, like when I was trying to look at Kevin's career and I just saw like all these different paths, sometimes things that are like really open and have a lot of like options, it could take me like a long time and it could be like a really long reading. So of course, as you know, I do full readings. So I do full readings that are quite reasonably priced. If you want one, sorry, I can't speak. With my new braces, it's quite difficult. Yes, so I do full readings. They're on my website. It's there, secretfrequencies.com. I do crystal ball, I do tarot, and I do channeled spirit guide messages as well. They're all very reasonably priced. So if you want a full reading about something like career, love, something like that, and it's a lot more in depth, I spend time just with you and your energy, and I really put like, a lot of energy into it. But on the stream, I prefer more specific questions because I don't want to sit and spend. I would love to sit and do like a 40-minute like reading with you, but I'm just not going to do that when other people are like kind of waiting. So sometimes I know that you guys don't mean to do it, but sometimes questions can be very like open, and I could really go on like a big tangent. As you know, I do that. So yes, please, very specific questions for the stream. That's what I'm saying. Specific questions for the stream, or just pick a single card. Love, Akashic, spirit animal, and I'm always happy to answer all the questions that you have. Just give other people a chance as well. And I know that you aren't purposely putting very open questions, but it's just difficult when I'm working with a lot of people to focus too much on one person. Jan, I think you commented and said that I was 6 in that post. Oh, did I? Yes, I'm going to sort that stream out. So the channeled spirit guide, why am I saying that? The channeled twin flame soulmate or POI stream. I'm going to really organise it and sort it out. At the moment, I know it's not very organised because I have people wanting to come on from Facebook, YouTube, and email. And sometimes I will see, because I'm in my emails, I'll see the email first when someone messaged on YouTube hours ago and I just didn't check YouTube. So I'm going to really organise that stream, make sure I know what's happening. If I'm splitting it into 2, I will let you all know which one you're on, of course. And it won't be too far away as well. But yes, I'm going to really organise that very soon. So I do apologise. But anyone can book on. Don't be discouraged to book onto it, because if a stream is very popular, I just do a few. I'll just do like one a month, something like that. I'm thinking of doing the abundance spell that we did every 2 months. So every 2 months I will do an abundance spell. So, or maybe every month. I could do it every month. I love the abundance spell, but the next one's the love spell, of course. And I do need you to book onto that. If you want to be on the love spell, book onto it. If you just come on late, I may not have a candle for you. So I have a specific candle for you and your POI. So if you book on late, then I might not get to you. Kevin. So I'm off to Kevin. Is there some new love coming for me? Yes. So there are two possibilities coming up here, and I feel like they're two different people. Um, September, the end of the end of August, beginning of September time, there is a possibility opening up there, and then there's also a possibility opening up around December, January time. So, but these are two different people, and it's very interesting because it does seem like you. So you meet out. I don't know if this is like an event or something. But yes, so of course, if you don't choose to go to that event, you will not meet that person. So if you want to meet this person around August, September time and around December, January time, make sure you are taking social invites, going to those events, going to the events that you want to go to, socializing, utilizing your social energies, and also if anyone does invite you out, make sure you go because you may meet that person there as well. Jan, I'm just nervous because it's all guys trip and they're single, so it's giving me bachelor trip vibes. Yes, I think that the way we think about it and how it goes tends to be a little bit different. Um, yes, so initially it's looking like you don't need to worry about it. We can keep a check on it if you want. We can see if any energy shift and change there. Like before it happens, and if it's fully confirmed and they go, we can check it again. Miss Venus still here. Sunshine, Miss Sunshine, Sunshine. Welcome to the stream. I'm so happy to see the Secret Frequencies family grow. Please subscribe and like the video if you haven't already. Jan says I'm Cancer too, and Caden is a Scorpio. One of the best matches for Cancers. Yes, I love Scorpios. I really love Scorpios. Yeah, I think that is a good match. Very good match. Kevin, is there a new love coming? Will it be possibly be a male or female? Yes, the two that I saw were female. Yes, I saw two female. Sid's a Sagittarius. Ooh. It's really interesting to see the different star signs of you guys. And that's actually amazing because I barely connect. Like I would say the most common like people that come into my life, like friends and family, are Virgos, Aquarius and Pisces. I do love Scorpios, but it's been a very long time since I've connected with Scorpios. I love Leos as well. I absolutely adore Leos. They're so like, just, I can't describe it. Eccentric, out there. I love them. But I love everyone. You know, I have so much universal love and all of that. But it's interesting because it's nice to see what you guys are, because Sagittarius, Cancer, they're the sort of signs that I seem to connect with less in my 3D reality, my 3D world. So in the virtual world where I'm connecting with beautiful people all over the world, you have like a variety of signs, and that's so nice to see. Miss Venus says, I'm 5'6", so as long as he's taller than that, naturally, because I do wear high heels a lot. Yes, I was feeling like 5'5", 5'6" vibes actually. Because and the reason why I was I really honed in on that is because I'm 5'5" as well myself. So I was like, okay, looking similar size to me. Omar is just a couple of inches taller than me and on the shorter side for men, but I'm cool with that. Yeah, I've never concerned myself with size, with people like what how tall people are. But some people really like they won't date someone who's below a certain size. It's crazy. Leon, the audio was good when it was like, okay, that's good. So it was just me lagging and the audio was good. That's great. Miss Venus, what is the purpose of Omar in my life? We met like more than 20 years ago. He added me on social media in 2021 and we've been in each other's radars for a long time until now. So what is the purpose of Omar? So it does look like that very kind of like learning connection. It looks like there's emotional growth between each other as well there, and like as always, as with all connections, learning from each other. But it's strange because it does look kind of like it looks kind of like it's more likely to be short lived. So I would be really interested to see, like, I'd be really interested to like stay in contact with you, and like see how things pan out because it looks most likely like it's going to be very short lived. It's likely to end in September, but you can kind of try to avoid that, as I said. But yeah, it seems a lot like there's emotional growth there. Not saying that you're like emotionally immature or anything like that, but we're always growing and learning, of course. But also seems like specific experiences that you're supposed to have. So when we come to like this 3D life, we're supposed to have like specific experiences, and it really seems like you're going to go places with this person. So I don't know if it's like abroad or it's like something like that, or if it's just places in your near vicinity that you haven't been before. But there seems to be a big purpose of the specific places that you go to. I would I wouldn't be surprised if, especially if the relationship does last through this turbulence in September, that you plan like a trip together and go away together if this like gets deeper and all of that. I bobbed on a little bit there, but I am intrigued to see how things pan out. Hello, Sid. Oh, Sid says I asked for a spirit animal card and didn't get one. Miss Mia says he barely talked to me. Why? Oh, do you mean like in that period when you knew each other, he barely talked to you? Is that what you're saying? Sorry. It's just me and my understanding. I do apologise. But do you mean like because you've known each other for so long, but why didn't you talk? I think there's a little bit of like fear and insecurity there. But of course there's also being in other relationships as well. Sid, so you didn't get a spirit animal card. Why do I feel I always do this to Sid? Yes, I don't think you did you? The peacock was Marie. Chameleon was Miss. Why I can call everyone Miss now. Camel. Yes. Okay. So did not get that animal. I'm really sorry about that. I'm really sorry. Here you go. Polar bear. You got the polar bear. How cute and snuggly. Not really in real life though. Stand up for yourself and speak your truth respectfully and compassionately with no attachment to outcome. Okay, so this is about standing up for yourself. standing up for yourself, and also being, so not just standing up for yourself, like we think of standing up for yourself as when someone like tries to tear us down, when someone says something horrible to us, but actually you can also be an advocate for yourself, okay? So in terms of like some of these negative things that have been happening to you, getting on the phone, being an advocate for yourself, you know, speaking your truth, saying like, giving your reasons and your explanations and really opening your throat chakra, standing up for yourself and being a spokesperson for yourself. So when things do happen like that, when there are miscommunications and you don't receive like money because of it, things like that, you need to just like take on that strong polar bear energy and just be like cold with it, you know, cold. Get on the phone, just really talk to them, and just, it's expression through the throat chakra about yourself, and not just standing up when someone is negative to you. Really being a spokesperson for yourself and feeling worthy of it as well. Like, you're worthy of that being sorted out. You're worthy of everything that you deserve and everything that you're deserving of in terms of your like finances and things like that. So you need to be that spokesperson for yourself. Shaylee, hello. Info Entertainment, hello. I know that I'm probably really delayed and you've probably been here for a while if you are still here. But welcome. It's so nice to see you. Let me just see here. How are you, Shaylee? I've been on for 5 hours. Have I? I have. I've been on for 5 hours. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I feel energized. I feel great. It's crazy. Yeah, I've been loving this stream actually. It's been so nice. Info Entertainment, welcome back. So I want to know if my husband's sister has come to my city to ask about their brother who is in a hideout. That comes as yes. Sid, let me know that you got the spirit animal card because I just did it. Shaylee, will this cause problems for me? Oh wow, I didn't realise the stream. I didn't realise, you know, I really didn't. I'm really loving it. Like, I absolutely love doing these streams. So this is what I'm saying, like, I'm really worried about the channel's message stream. I'm like really trying to keep it small, but when I do it, it's probably going to be perfectly fine. It's just because like I channel all the time. Like I probably do like at least a channeling a day sometimes, especially when I get really busy, or more than one. But it's just the fact of like doing it on stream, because it's really easy to be in your own space and get into like a trance state and all of that. But I'm going to do automatic writing on the stream, so that I don't have to get too much into the trance state, and I can channel through my automatic writing, and I'll write the note, and then you can have a picture of the note as well. And I think it's funny because I'm like really worrying about it, but if all of you joined on and there was like over 10 people, 20 people, something like that, I'm sure that I would just enjoy it and do it and it'd be fine, but it's just me worrying about it. Jancy's thumbnail should be you doing the peace sign. No, the thumbnail should be my red foot, remember? Anyone who was on the manifestation stream, I showed my feet to prove that I was wearing red socks for the manifestation spell. And then I screenshotted it because I just thought that it was funny. Can I please ask how my love life looks for the next few months? Shaylee, okay. Okay, I'm having difficulty connecting there. I'm just going to check. I have a picture of Shaylee or Shaylee's information on Facebook. So I'll just get that and connect. I do apologise, like, I work a lot remotely, so usually it's very easy for me to connect to someone's energy if I've worked with them before, if I've taken in their full name and date of birth, really felt like a connection to that energy. Sometimes I just lose that a little bit, especially when I haven't done any like in-depth work with that person. So sorry Shaylee, but I will do your question now. Okay, so it does still look like there's some releasing happening, um, but over the next few months, there is. Let me just pinpoint this time frame. Okay, so it feels like September. It feels like September time. You meet someone. And this feels like a natural meeting, like you meet in person. So, again, okay, something very similar came through for someone before, and I was saying, if you're invited to social events, make sure you go to them. If there's any events that you want to attend yourself, go to them. Around that time, especially around the September time, because it does look like a positive love connection coming in around September time. It's an option to you. You could meet this person and things could progress. This looks very, very positive to you. Now, there is also someone kind of on the sidelines who you do already know as well. That energy kind of coming in there. I think we've spoken about this before as well. Feeling the familiarity now. So I did check your Facebook. So yes, so this person on the sidelines is not really, that's not going anywhere, okay, this person on the sidelines, but this new connection looks very, very positive. Get out, meet people, and yes, you will find this connection. And it looks around September time. I'm really feeling September, the month of September. Sorry guys, just bear with me. I'm just checking these Facebook messages. I have quite a few. I think YouTube is being good. Okay, these are all people who messaged in the stream. Brittany, is Brittany still here? Sorry guys. Right, here we are. I'm back in the YouTube chat now. Okay. John says, I'm 5'9". And guys here around me don't like that I'm the same size or slightly taller. Plus I wear platforms. But it's okay, Caden likes my height. But I also think it's because he's 6'2" and you're 5'9". Wow, oh my gosh. That sounds so tall to me, even though I probably just walk around people all day, not noticing that they're like super tall, but yeah, that sounds super tall to me. Yes, we definitely keep a check on it, Jan. Sid says my brother is a Leo. That's very interesting. What does he do? What's his work or creative outlet? My twin little brother and sister are Gemini. That is very, very cute. Gemini is the twin, isn't it? Twins. Tanya says, I love your hair. You're very beautiful. And I just wanted to read out the compliment. No, thank you very, very much. And that is one thing I will say to you guys. When someone compliments you, take the compliment and just say thank you. It's very, very common that people will throw off a compliment and they'll say like, oh no, I don't, I look a mess or something. Take compliments. It's very good for your solar plexus, good for your energy, not being egotistical, not being like that, but just saying thank you. It's good for your solar plexus and your soul. So he is definitely a traveller. I do know he was definitely a traveller. Oh, he's a traveller. Oh, interesting. So yes, about taking you places, that really resonates then. And for entertainment, also, will my grandmother survive if I bring her home from the hospital, or should we make her stay there? Is staying in the hospital safer? Okay, let's see. I have to say that staying in the hospital is safer at this time. I can check back on this if you like. Come to the next stream. I can check back on this. I'm doing weekly streams now, but at the moment it's coming up that staying in the hospital is better. Shaylee says thank you, it's good to see you. I'm struggling. I'm still trying though. I'm really sorry to hear that to read that you're struggling. But yes, we should always try, we should strive, and we should just step into our power in times of struggle. And don't be afraid to ask for help as well. If you know that you would give something to someone if you had it, then you are very welcome to take that from them in a positive way. I don't mean like stealing, but asking for favors and things like that. Oh, I'm glad that you love that card, Sid. Miss Venus, I'm concerned that I'm going to end up hurting Gilmore's feelings if things end in September. Do you see that I'm going to hurt his feelings? Yes, it would hurt his feelings. It's quite an emotionally turbulent time, so he definitely would feel that emotionally. But what I will say is that because you're aware of it, you can avoid it. So you will feel it. Like when it happens in September, you will think, like if you choose to go down that path and you're together, you may choose a different path and this may not happen. But if it does, when you get to September, you're going to like realize things are happening, and it'll click in your head, and you'll think, okay, this is what Venus was talking about, and you will you'll be able to navigate it because you'll be aware of it. So when we're aware of something, I think that is like, I think there's many different reasons why we seek readings, but sometimes it's to affirm that we're on the right path and we're doing the right thing. Sometimes it's to give us guidance so we can be aware for when things happen. So you're kind of like aware of this energy that's going to happen, so you can navigate it. You can, when it's affecting you emotionally and you want to I don't know how to say it, because I don't want to say like lash out or behave badly, because I'm sure that you wouldn't do that, but if it causes turbulence between you and you can feel the tension, you could perhaps work on that and like rectify that. It's good to know so you can navigate it better. Thank you so much for my spirit animal cards and answering my questions. You're very, very welcome. Am I going to end the year with a formal romantic relationship? Most prominent path, Miss Venus. Okay, so it seems like I can go in and out here. I can check on the Facebooks, but when you message me on Facebook, please also type here that you've messaged me on Facebook. If your preference is to message through Facebook for privacy, I suppose then if it's for privacy you don't want to message here. But you could just put like, I messaged you. That's not putting any details, is it? If you can do that. I understand if you don't want to. So where was we up to? Sorry about that. Miss Venus, am I going to end the year with a formal romantic relationship? It's possible. It's possible, but it's not the most prominent path. So the most prominent path is you meet your soulmate at the beginning of next year. This is a new person. It comes through as like a soulmate energy. So we have like, in our lifetime we can have a soulmate and a twin flame, and often people like choose a twin flame, choose a soulmate, things like that. They're not always both romantic. Sometimes they can be like a friend or something like that. But your soulmate you meet at the beginning of next year. I was just replying to someone inquiring on Facebook then. Just an inquiry. Yeah, so don't mind me if I go off a little bit. I'm just replying to someone on Facebook. I seem to actually be able to switch between both quite well today, but I'm still going to get the two devices next time just in case. So we are going to be winding down the stream because I did not realise how long it had been. We are going to wind down the stream now. But let me see where we're up to. So Shaylee says have a good weekend. Have a good everything every day, Shaylee. If you're going, goodbye. So yes, where Shaylee says have a good weekend, that's where I can see up to. So I'm going to answer the questions up to there, and if you have any last remaining questions or anything you want like clarification on or something, just write it underneath there, and if I can't get to it, I will. But yes, we will be winding down now. And just one last reminder, please, guys. If you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. If you have subscribed but you haven't liked this video yet, like this video now, please. It does help. It helps to boost us. It helps to grow our little community. Helps me to reach more people with my work and all of that wonderful things. So I will also be organising the channel's soulmate letters a bit better as well. And everyone who's booked on, I will catch up with you about it. So where was I up to? I think I was up to Miss Venus saying something here. Shaylee says it's because I'm going to be single forever and die alone. You're absolutely not. You are a beautiful soul inside and out, and you will find your partner. I think that Shaylee maybe work on, if you do any spiritual work, really focus on those external energies, really radiating out like positive energy, especially at the throat chakra, sacral, heart. Focus on your external energies because you really want to like draw in someone that's good for you, someone who's worthy of you, because you're in your divine feminine. You want to attract someone who's really worthy of you. So just, even if you just meditate on amplifying your external energies. Just set that intention. I want to amplify my external energies, my magnetism, increase my magnetism. Just meditate on that if you want to meet someone. Thank you very much, Leon. Yes, readings will always be free, but tips are accepted. I am happy to sit here with you guys for like 5 hours. So even if you just want to give like a small, whatever your currency is, £1, $1, €1, something small, whatever your currency is, the PayPal and the Cash App are, Leon has commented the PayPal and the Cash App there. I would appreciate any tip, small or large. I'm just grateful to have a little bit of appreciation thrown my way. But you're not obliged to do that. Just your subscription and your likes is good enough. You're not obliged to do that at all. Just to point out that is an option. If you enjoy the stream, if you feel like you can contribute a little bit, then that's very appreciated. If you can't, if you're really struggling, do not send me a tip. Hello Barty, can you give me a clue how to identify the man coming for me in love next? how to identify, okay. Okay, so this is interesting because I'm being shown like meeting online, meeting online. Um, but yes, I suppose I should give like a description or something. I'm not getting a description of this person, but it looks very strongly like you meet online. So I don't know if that's something that you do. If you do online dating, some people do, some people don't. Um, you know, but it does look like you meet online. So it doesn't necessarily mean it has to be online dating. People do meet on Facebook, I suppose, and on different apps. I say Facebook makes me sound old, doesn't it? People don't really use Facebook anymore. But yes, it does look like you meet online somewhere. So I suppose to identify them would be they're going to like approach you. They're going to send you a message. But yes, it looks like when you meet, you're like, so you're asking for the next person that's coming along. When you meet your soulmate, you're going to know. You're going to just feel it, and you're just going to know. Kevin, what type of personality does the two new love interests have? One of them is like a really deep thinker who's been hurt a little bit and is a little bit closed off in the heart. So internally they are an empath, but they're a little bit closed off in the heart. So there's a bit of a heart wall there, kind of. Um, like they may connect closely with you in love, but they're they don't let people in very easily, basically, but very deep thinker, so interesting person there. And then the other person seems a little different in the terms of the energy, very raised energy, like light-heartedness. So someone who maybe a bit of a joker. Yeah, maybe a bit of a joker. Um, Not so much a serious topic kind of person, but very, very light energies, fun, yes, very, very like a comedic kind of person. Likeable, approachable. 6'2", sounds really tall to me too, and up until we met in person. Yeah, I mean, you see 6'2" people walking around all the time, but I don't know. There's something about like seeing it written down when I'm only like 5'5" that just makes it seem so tall, like a giant. Um, Miss Venus, yes, I'm concerned because he seems so into me and fascinated by me, and he's going to go into physical rehab and has asked me to be with him on his path. I want to support him. Yes. So, yeah, there's no reason why you shouldn't support him. Or make him feel abandoned in this time of need. It's tough. I was not expecting that. So if you find it kind of tough and difficult because you wasn't expecting it, then that's understandable. It's his path. But if you can be with him and you can help with the healing process, then that's really positive as well. Um, so, part of your journey perhaps is to be a bit of a healer for him then. In that case, it does sound a little bit like that. Like it could be like that. But what I was really seeing was going places, traveling places. Something else came to me then. Um, yes, because he's so fascinated by you and into you, because of those external energies, but also because, yes, that's like, he thinks you're so beautiful, like, and you are, but he knows it. He knows your value, he knows your worth, and he feels like he's lucky to like, be in your vicinity, which is, it's so appreciating of your like natural feminine energy. He's so appreciating of that. John, last question. Was Caden taken aback when I insisted that I don't need a birthday gift and that he's the greatest gift I could ever have? Yes. It kind of it made him recognize his importance. If that makes sense. Like I know that when you're in a relationship it's kind of like they're your one person, they're your best person kind of thing. But yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of almost like there's knowing it on like an emotional level, but there's understanding it in the mind kind of level. And yes, I think that it really turned like a realization, turned like a switch in his mind. Miss Venus, can you give me a most prominent month to meet my soulmate next year? So excited. Yeah, so when I was feeling it when it was coming up, I don't know if this has shifted a little bit. I think I've always felt that it was next year, but I'm getting like the first 3 months of the year, and I know we did a reading, and you're always on stream as well, so I get a little bit like forgetful and lost in like what else has come up, because when I do check the ball, sometimes I feel like, okay, I can see something, I feel like it's shifted, but I'm not sure. I could be repeating the same information and it hasn't shifted, but it feels a little bit like it has. The first 3 months of next year are really coming through to me. I feel like that's a little bit different, but I do feel like I've always kind of got next year, or the end of this year at least, in the readings. But the first 3 months of next year are coming up. So it's a time frame. And I feel like our periods as well, like the periods of change that we go through, always tends to be like 2 to 3 months as well. That's not always the case, but I feel like it's kind of like an average. Um, Leon, thank you. Thank you, Barty. Um, what did he feel when I said that? He brushed it aside, joking, saying I've been seeing. Yes, cheesy romance movies is the first thing that came into my head. That's so funny that you've just said that. Um, I mean, I love like cheesy love songs. I love cheesy. I love cheesy. I love cringy. I think it's really fun. Um, yeah, it's so funny. Like, do you know when you think something and you wish that you'd said it? Because as soon as you said that, cheesy like movie came into my head. It's really funny. Um, Sarah, I'm about to tell Richard I'm pregnant. He says he's not with Gal, but wondering why he's thinking of moving on or moving in when he was 100% made his mind up on moving back with me. I've not been here, just coming back after Richard rang me. Um, is he being serious? There's no relationship and hasn't spoken to anyone. And why things changed when we got so close and he told people he moved in. I've sent Richard a pic of a pregnancy test. I'm about. I'm upset. To, I'm upset about him talking to a gal. Be telling him over the phone because we was close to him coming back, so I don't know how he's thinking of moving on. I missed my questions before, but is baby okay? Because still no scan till August. Yes, I think I got yes on that if I did the question. Carlos, hello and welcome back. I do believe you've been in before, but I'm not feeling like your energy initially. I know that I've spoken to you, like, and read for you and all of that, but can you just put your full name and date of birth, please? I'm pretty sure, like, I feel like familiar energy, but can you just put your full name and date of birth? I've sent Richard. I've missed all my questions before. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it was yes, but okay, so you've told him now. So it will be interesting to see how he reacts, because remember, what was coming through in the ball was that at first he would be negative towards it, like against, like, you know, like keeping it and all of that, and I hate saying it, you know, I love babies, all like living beings, but yes, so I feel like he would be against it and be like kind of, I'm not necessarily angry, but like not in the mood for it, if that makes sense, and then eventually come round to it and be happy about it. So I'm just warning you, because I know that came through. If he doesn't react how you want him to, just give it a little bit of time and try not to get stressed, obviously, because you're pregnant. Just try to relax about it, okay? You're welcome. Everyone that's saying thank you, you're so welcome. So Sarah, update me. Sarah, I'll message you on TikTok. I will message Sarah on TikTok. Goodbye, Watch Geeks, if you're not gone yet. Goodbye. You're welcome, Kevin. It wasn't a bad realization, more so like a positive. Yes, yeah, it was like an affirmation of emotions, but in the mind, like we have like this emotional mind connection. Some people are very much like in the mind, very logical, very mundane people. Those like kind of NPCs that just like kind of live their lives, and then we have the very like emotionally connected and spiritual kind of side, and it's almost like a bridge the connection between like emotions he already knew and really turning a switch on in his mind in a positive way, if that's what you're referring to. Will Nicole Jennings be my girlfriend? Thank you, Carlos. I'm so sorry. I felt like familiar, but I couldn't quite grasp your energy. Okay, let me do the question. Will she be your girlfriend? Yes, there's a 70% prominence on this, so it is possible. Oh, I focused on the wrong name there. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Carlos, I'm going to do that again. You have a partner coming through really, really strong. Like I said, it's at least 70%, but it's not a hair. It's yeah. I'm really sorry that I like mixed that up, but you have like a really strong prominent path with someone coming up, but it's not her. I'm really sorry to get that mixed up. Yes, of course, I do remember you. It's just that when I only work with people online remotely, Sometimes it can take a couple of like readings or sessions for me to really get familiar with that energy. So don't take it offensively. It's just because we're at a distance on the internet. Sometimes I can do that. People on here like Jan, Sarah, Sid, I've been working with for so long, you know, so I'm so connected and familiar. But sometimes it just takes me a little while, and I am sorry about that. But yes, of course, you have a very prominent person on your path, like of love. It's not her. I'm sorry about that. Sarah, update me. Okay, guys. So it looks like we can wind down now. It looks like everyone is done with questions. Green screen. Oh, Sid. Wondering if my fiance Anne will be joining me. Yes, I already know. Yes. Okay, so I think that we're done with the stream. For anyone who is still on, I'm just going to go over what we have coming up. So, this month I'm sticking to a tarot and crystal ball like today, once a week. So, if you like this stream, we have one a week. So let's see. Yes, one tarot stream per week coming up. So look out for those. They're all at different times. So one is a lot earlier than this one. One is a little bit later than this one. So just look at the times. See if you can make it. We have a group love spell casting. So the group love spell casting and the channeled message from the POI are different streams, just so you know. So the group love spell, if you do want to join onto it, you need to message me beforehand, because I need to get a candle for you and a candle for your POI. So if you don't message beforehand and you don't book on, there may not be a candle left for you, okay? Because I'm getting specific candles for the spell that I'm going to order. So I do have a lot of candles, herbs, all these things around because I'm always working with them. But these are more specific candles that I'm going to get. So you have to book on, let me know so I can get the specific candles for each of you and make sure there's enough. And that is on the 22nd of this month. If you can't make the time but you still want to be on it, it's perfectly fine to watch back. It still holds the power if you watch it back. So feel free to book on even if you can't make it, and I will still do your part of the love spell. I will still do it. You can come, you can watch it back. So yes, book on for that. And then the channeled soulmate, channeled twin flame, that is on the 1st of August, and it's undecided yet whether it's going to be one stream or split into two. There are only 8 people on. It's not too many people, so I may just do one stream with that. I'm going to update you guys. I will definitely update Jan. But yes, so that's what's coming up at the moment. Remember to always check the community tab, because that's where I post a lot of updates, especially if you're not on Facebook. If you're not on Facebook, please check the community tab regularly if you want to join on streams and things like that. Also, if you are on Facebook but you haven't liked my page yet, go to Facebook and like my page. It's just really easy for if you want like a different way to communicate with me. If you want to send me a message via Facebook, it's just easy that way, isn't it? We can be on Messenger together. You can send like pictures if you want to and things like that. It's just a nice way to chat. But if you don't have Facebook, just comment on the community tab posts and I can just do a conversation with you on there. That's totally fine. And don't forget that I take requests. If you have a suggestion for a stream, let me know. I'm always asking for suggestions for streams. If you missed a stream and you want it repeated, past life reading, star seed reading, something like that, feel free to request that. And Shaylee, one more question. Will Daniel ever try to call me again? Okay. Yes, there is a path of this. There is a path of this, but it is like around 20% prominence. And it's within the next. Wait, let me get the time frame right. It's before the end of September, but it's a low prominence path. So it's almost like it's unlikely to happen, basically. But there is a slight chance of it. So I'm sorry to say that if that like keeps you holding on when you should let go. You know, if you really want to move forward, perhaps you should let go. But if not, you can focus on that path. That path. And you're welcome. You're very welcome. And I am sorry if that upsets like your process. I want you to like heal. I want you to be well, you know, and I want you to as well connect with your soulmate as well. So I don't think I missed any of the last questions. I think I got to everyone, and I don't even know who's still in here. Okay, so it was really nice to connect with you all. I've actually loved the stream. It's been 6 hours now. That's like a record for us. So let's see how many of you guys like the stream. 27. That's quite normal. That's like on a usual stream. Just because your soulmate is a different person, that's all, Shaylee. That's all I was saying. You have a great weekend. Too. Okay. Yes, and Sarah catch up with me on TikTok as well. So love, light, and blessings to you all. It's been wonderful. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed it. It's so nice to connect with you all. If you do have any suggestions for upcoming streams, let me know. And yes, feel free to get in touch with me. Feel free to send me a message on Facebook, or anything like that. Email me if you don't have Facebook. Love, light, and blessings to each of you. It has truly been lovely.